Happy Wednesday today, and man, it's a good day. Y'all ready to go? See you guys are here bright and early. Good morning, Green. Good morning, Scott. What's up, boys? What up, Red FX? How we feeling? How are we feeling today? All right, let me get all set up here and we're gonna get going. But yeah, happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are doing good today. Happy Wednesday. Hey, if you guys are ready for a good day, say I'm ready for a good day. Let me see who's ready for a good day here in the chat. Another one, man. You know, we leave the charts on you know, after our session, and then we just look forward to the next day, right? So now we're here. We are here now. Ready. Hey, yeah, if you're ready, type ready in the chat. Good morning, Juan. What's up, bro? Good morning, Austin. Z Gamer. Z Gamer's in the house. What's up, Mason? Roberto's here. From Dominican Republic. Let's go. Good morning, Janet. Good morning, Cody. Good morning, Henry. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Ewan's in the building. There he is. Hey, that guy TK. What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Let me just get set up here. Send this. Share my screen. Get the Zoom link out, and we'll be good to go. Alrighty. Oh yeah, almost sent a pound yen signal out here, but didn't play out. Didn't get exactly what I was looking for. Zoom ID. There we go. Alrighty, let's keep it moving. Let me just check one thing. Boom. All right, I think we're good to go. Y'all ready? Everybody good? Y'all ready for story time? Do a top-down analysis here. Take a look at gold, take a look at GJ. Let's take a look here at the news as well, just to see what we got going on for today. Lower the music a little bit. Let's see here, just some speaks. Okay, this. All right, so we're pretty much clear here until about 10 a.m. today. So then we got the JOLTS job opening later on. So let's do a top-down analysis here on gold. Today's another day. It's a Wednesday. It's the 31st of May. So it's the last day of the monthly candle. We're gonna take a look at this monthly candle, see where we're at. But today's just another day to be disciplined, gang. It's another day to follow the plan. Another day to stick to the process, stick to what we know works best, and have fun doing it, right? It's fun to win, right? Winning is going to build that self-image. Winning is going to build that image that you have of yourself as a trader. And as you continue to win more, you'll continue to have more and more confidence in who you are as a trader and also as a decision maker, to be honest. So the way we win is by sticking to the plan. So stick to the plan today, guys. Don't deviate from it. You know, let's do what we know works best. Like every trade we take, let's let it fall right into our lap. Let's let it line up perfectly for us, so we can have a good day here and you know, go about our afternoon. So let's take a look at this monthly time frame. How's the music? Let me make sure this is not too loud. Okay. Yeah, and guys, before we get to the breakdown, if you guys could like the stream, that would be great. We have almost 200 people here, but only 48 likes, under 50 likes. So if we could like the stream, that'd be awesome. Let me just make sure I got this in line. Yeah. Also, we have a bit of a situation here with this OANDA chart, but we're gonna use OANDA here. We use OANDA every day. The only thing that's a little messed up is I don't know what yesterday's daily candle closed as. I don't know if it closed bearish. It closed bearish on OANDA. It closed bullish on my broker. It closed bullish on FX, whatever it is, XAUUSD, FXForex.com. So I don't know which daily candle to use, to be honest. Right? I mean, look at this previous candle closed bullish. This is how it closed on my broker. Look at this candle. This one closed bearish. So yeah, we're in a little bit of a weird situation here today. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go off of OANDA. Everything is the same outside of the daily candle. Being the daily candle is a big part of what we're doing here, but we'll just base everything off OANDA here today, and just keep it moving like that. All right, unless any of you guys have any better ideas. On mine it closed bullish. Yup, closed bullish on my broker. Yeah, it closed bullish on the broker. So you know, I'm gonna go off of this bullish close here today. So outside of that, everything lines up on OANDA, but let's mark up the charts. Yeah, I mean, this is our issue. This right here, this random glitch that OANDA had here. So yeah, so that's our little dilemma here today. But we'll see what happens. Are the likes at 100 yet? No. Let's get the likes up to 100. We got only 73 likes, 200 people here. So if everyone can hit the like button, that'd be awesome. That would help the stream out as well as we begin here today, because there's a lot of people logging on right now looking for some opportunity. Yeah, it's a bit tough, man. It's a bit tough because that kind of has a lot to do with the positions that we're going to take, where we're going to take them, and the whole 9 yards here today. But yeah, I'm going to go off of what my broker has, and that's this bullish candle here. So yeah, we're going to stick with this. It seems like most of you guys are using most of your brokers as well. Close bullish on my broker as well. Top wick for you. Yeah. Yep, yeah, so we're gonna go with this. So let's take a look. Let's do a top-down analysis here. Let's take a look at the monthly time frame, gang. So here we are, man. You know, this is something that we've been anticipating for a few weeks here, that gold will start to reject in these areas here. So let's take a look, right? Because if we take a look at gold, one thing we notice is this range right here is a very high level of rejection. Very, very high level of rejection, this zone right here. And if we notice, we have 1, we have 2, and really 3, 4 major rejections right in this zone from 2080 down to, you know, whatever this is here, 2050. So we understand that we are in a rejection zone. It made perfect sense for gold to reject here, right? And this candle right here, I remember when it opened up, it created a very small bottom wick. It was only like to right here, and pushed up, filled this wick, broke the highs, and there was just something fishy about this candle, right? It did its job in the first 3 or 4 days of the month. Some of you guys who are following gold closely like we are, you guys remember this, right? It was like May 3rd, May 4th. We had already filled this wick here, and this candle here had basically done its job. And there was something sketchy about bottom wick, right? We understand that 85% of candles have top and bottom wicks. So if that candle had no bottom wick, there was a high chance that we were going to come down to make that bottom wick. And what do you know, right? It started lining up on the daily, started lining up on the weekly, and now the monthly candle has broken the lows here. And we did this a couple days ago, but now we could officially say that this can now start to form a resistance, right? So now we may have a resistance here, and if we have a resistance, that means we're breaking back into this overall range down here. And with that being said, the next monthly candle for June should look something like this to retest these lows down here at this support. So that's the range that we're breaking back into now. So if we do close below, you're gonna see a really nice push down on gold here. So I know we were approaching all-time highs and the dollar was turning to crap, and it still is, but it looks like gold is continuing to do what it once did before, which is reject, right? Rejection, rejection, rejections. And you know, you see nothing different here. And then if you guys look, last time we created a resistance, we dropped down, right? We dropped down to right here. Create a resistance, drop down. If we create a resistance here, we may be able to continue down into these zones down here, right? 1720. So that'd be crazy, man. That'd be crazy if we just start going all the way back down into the 1700s here after approaching all-time highs. So we'll see what happens. I think the Fed is trying to bail it all out, but we'll hear more from the Fed. When is that? Next week, right? I think next week, yeah. So we'll hear more from the Fed then, but it looks like gold is gonna create a resistance here. So coming down to the weekly time frame, what do we see here now, right? We understand that you had this range right here that we were in. You had a support here, you have a resistance here. This is the range that we are currently in. Last week's candle broke out of that range. And if we're breaking out of that range, well, where's the next target? Next target should be down here. But one thing I do notice is right around this area that we do have another area of resistance. So what can happen here? Well, this candle could reject, which it looks like it did. And today is what, Wednesday? So we got 2 more days left of this weekly candle. So we're gonna have to go down to the daily and the lower time frames to really see more detail of what's going on inside this candle here, right? But we do know that we did close below. We left a nice wick. We've broken the lows already on this weekly candle, right? This candle broke the lows here. It may just have been coming up to create a steeper top wick to continue down. So we have clean traffic to the left, but like I said, this area right here is what could potentially be holding us up in this area here. What is that, 1930? So that's what we're looking at here, right? So let's take a look at the daily time frame, see what's going on there, and see how we could base our positions off today. So hey, technically the daily closed bullish yesterday, right? This daily closed bullish, nice rejection wick, support being formed. If we are looking left, we notice that there is a resistance, or actually a support right here. And if we look, there's another one here as well. And we can say that this candle, previous daily candle, has closed above that area, above these areas here. And if we notice, we're now breaking back into a new range. And where's the next resistance that we can test? It's going to be somewhere right up here. So if we're breaking back into this range now, there's a very high chance after creating a support that the daily candle will be able to fill this range here. So this is the range that we're looking at here today. And how can we anticipate buys in this range? How can we anticipate sells in this range? Well, let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame. So 4-hour time frame has what we can see is a fake out here, but you have a resistance, you have a support. We can move this up now, and this is the range that we're currently in on the 4-hour time frame. Now below here, there's another support. So let's mark our support here to be safe, because that is a pretty strong support. Looking left, there's a lot of rejections off of that area as well. And this is the range we're in. So if we're looking for buys today, there's pretty clean traffic. If we're looking for sells today, there's pretty clean traffic. Now let's go down to the 1 hour and let's find a range here. So it looks like you have a pretty strong support right here and a resistance right here. Now this could have been a fake out last night, which it looks like it was, right? Because before these two candles were here, you most likely had your range right here for this resistance, clean traffic to the left. and it looks like there may have been somewhat of a fake out going on right here. So let's make sure we adjust that resistance here, and I think this is pretty clean. I think this is pretty clean. Let's take a look at the 30. Yeah, I mean, this is very clean here today on gold. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for buys above 1964, 560 here today, and those are gonna be clean buys. We do have clean traffic to the left. We should be able to come up according to our daily candle. We should be able, that would also be breaking the highs of this daily candle, so that would be perfect. And then take profit could be somewhere in this range here, right? This is going to be the overall target for the daily candle, because if we are closing in that range again, bullish, again, let's remove all this. Let's understand where we're at. We closed above this resistance here. Now this is the range that we're currently in, and we should be able, by the end of the day, especially if we break that high, to fill this range. That's what we can anticipate this daily candle looking like by the end of today. So according to price action and candles, that is exactly what we should see here today. You have a support being formed, very strong bullish engulfing candle, breaking above and closing above this resistance, leaving us a wick. If we do break the current daily high, there should be no problem with us getting up here today. And if you notice, that's where we're taking our buys from. We're taking our buys from the break of that daily high on the lower time frames, and I think that's going to be a good trade. Yeah, break of the high right there. So, and then sells will be the break of the low. The only thing is, because we're going against the daily bias, we're going to be waiting for range 2 sells here today. So very simple, range 2 sells below 1952. Unless you're looking at Oanda, then I don't know, man. I guess just do the complete opposite. But we're gonna go off based of what I see. So this is gonna be range 2 sells below 1952, 670, and then buys above 1964, 560, and then this range is a bit choppy here today. This is probably a range I'm not gonna trade in. Probably a range I'm gonna stay out of today, and it's probably going to be labeled as the no trade range here. No trade range right there. Not much for me in that area, but anything above that is pretty clean. We got clean traffic. We're breaking the daily highs above there, and I think that'll set us up for some really nice buys. And then if we do get range 2 sells, we can we can take advantage of this area down here today. So pretty simple, pretty straightforward on gold. Gonna stay away from all this choppiness here in this range, and I'm just gonna wait for closures above or closures above, and that's what it's gonna be. Cool. So stay out of the red zone here today. Wait for the green, and then the green will flow to you. Cool. Got it. Now you could look to take buys above here also, but then if you do that, hold on a sec. If you do that, then you run into some choppiness right here, right? You run into this choppiness. You don't know if price will get through that. And then if you take your buys above here, well, then you run into another resistance right here and more resistance right here. So it's really pointless to really touch anything within that range. Same thing for sells, right? If you take sells right on this candle, you have support, you have another support, you have another support. If you wait, you have super clean traffic here. So the choice is yours, my friend. But I know the choice that I'm making, and that's going to be to stay out of that range today, and stick to what these ranges are saying here. These are really good ranges here, 4-hour ranges as well. 1 hour and 30-minute all line up here today, so it's perfect. It's just perfect. And let's take a look at pound yen here as well. So again, speaking about gold, this monthly time frame here. So yeah, so the monthly time frame it would make sense for the monthly candle to pull back as well, being that we can leave a wick here for the next candle to drive. So that's what I'm thinking about these current buys, is that the monthly candle should be good to pull back just a bit, create that resistance kind of like this candle, and then next candle will have more room to drive. So yeah, and then the targets for today are going to be sells. We're going to be looking to possibly get down to 1933, 1932 here, and then buys, you have super clean traffic up to 1982. So pretty decent ranges here today. Now we just got to sit tight and wait, not get involved in any of the mess, and just wait for our clean setup. And that is it. You enter off the 30-minute time frame, 30-minute 1 hour, yeah. 30-minute 1 hour. All right, cool. So yeah, let's take a look at pound yen, and then we will hang out and chat for a bit. So looking at pound yen here. So you got the monthly time frame coming to a close. This candle had no top wick. You know, this monthly candle is like whatever, it did its job. I mean, it didn't really have a top wick to go off of, so you know, did pretty good for what it had to work with. But one thing we notice is the rejection here, and there's also that resistance right here. So that's one thing we're looking at. We don't have that top wick, but the monthly candle is pretty bullish. Taking a look at the weekly time frame, weekly candle closed with very little top wick as well. Let me just see where we're at here on the weekly. Yeah, it looks like we've rejected this area here. So this area has been rejected quite a few times. There is a resistance here. There's also another resistance here. Does look like we closed above that. Yeah, we did close above. So weekly candle is currently, we're bullish, right? Previous candle closed bullish. We did close above. If we're looking left, you know, I guess we could say the weekly candle can come into these ranges here at like 175, 245 here this week. So let's take a look at the daily, get some more information on what's going on. Going over to the daily. So daily is starting to show some sort of rejections. We had this candle close bearish. This next candle closed very weak doji, broke the highs. Now today we've broken the lows here. So wow, little bit crazy daily time frame. But one thing we could say is we do have a resistance here, and we do have a support right here, and that's kind of what we're looking at right now. Taking a look at the 4 hour. 4 hour did close bearish, but it did have no top wick. So one thing I was looking at earlier was we did close below. So we were able to close below the range, therefore we should be able to come down into this range and fill these candles to the left. The 4 hour did come down, make a low, but then just pushed back up here, pushed back up bullish. So there was a 30-minute move that I was looking at, which was right here, but yeah, I was looking to maybe see if we can come back down to that support, but never have. I didn't take the trade. I was just about to send the trade out into the signal channel as well, but just didn't have enough confirmation on the 1 hour, and the 1 hour ended up flying bullish after that. Wow. So wow, look at this. Yeah, so that's why you always want to wait for confirmations, making sure, you know, you're not taking trades and not having confirmations and everything lining up. So again, taking a look at this 1 hour candle. So we did close above, what time is it? 7:18. 15-minute candle. So right now we're in this little bit of a consolidation on the 15. I think we could have GJPYs coming up here pretty soon. Let's mark this back how it was. Support, candle closing above. Yeah, we may be able to get like a 30-minute celery play here. 30-minute celery play, but again, we're pretty bearish, so yeah, we got to see at least a celery play. Can't just take buys. We did kind of come down, create support, create resistance, and close above, so that is good. Now it's just about waiting for that 30-minute candle to close here. So if it closes above the range, we may be able to take some buys here. But yeah, so that's probably what it's going to be looking like here for pound yen. So let's move this up. We have a support here. We have some sort of resistance formed right here on the 15-minute time frame. We also did close above on this one, so that's where you see that push. But we'll mark this off as a resistance on the 15, and then if we do get a closure above, there is a pretty clean 11-12 pip range there. So not too bad. Not too bad. So that's what we're going to look at. Now, if we can find sells, it would be beautiful, right? Because we're bearish on the day. Previous daily candle did close bearish, or it closed doji, but we've broken the lows. So pretty bearish here on the day. 4 hours bearish as well. The only issue is that top wick. No top wick on that candle. We need to see some sort of resistance. That's really what I'm looking for. I'm really not too interested in the buys, to be honest. But if we can get some resistance formed, then I would probably be interested in sells below, probably below this resistance here to come back down. So anywhere in this range, if we can start to get some real confirmations that we have resistance being formed, then we can potentially take price back down. And that would continue the daily candle there. But we'll see what happens when this 30-minute candle closes. For now, I'm just going to leave the support right here. Cool. Yeah, where can we target on the 4-hour time frame? We can target down here, which is going to be 172.323 here. So that'll probably be the overall target on these pound yen sells. Obviously, once we get around this area, if we do take sells, we'll move stops to break even, probably close partials, and let it run to 172.300 here. So yeah, that's going to be the day. These buys are okay. I mean, not really. I think I'd rather just wait for a closure above here, because then you have a much bigger range and a cleaner range, right? Would you rather take a 30 pip range, clean range, or would you rather take a buy with, a resistance 10 pips away? So yeah, so especially going against the daily bias, I'm gonna wait for 173.270 here. So boom, cool. And yeah, I'm probably gonna target right around this area, this 173.630. So that's going to be the ranges I'll look to trade in today. I'm not going to trade this range here. It just doesn't make sense. But anything below 172.816 is all good. Anything above 173.270 is looking pretty clean as well. So that's going to be pound yen. Just wait. You have a 15-minute closure. It did close bearish. So yeah, some of you guys got your finger on the buy trigger. I see you. I see you. Morning, Sam. Sam's in the chat. And now we wait. Now we just hang out, chill out, and wait for price to do what we want it to do. We got not much news here until about 10 a.m. here today. Oh, this was yesterday. I'm sorry. 10 a.m. Where is it? Yeah, 10 a.m. here today. JOLTS job openings. So we should be able to get positions before the news here. We got clean traffic. We got clean moves. It's just now, just hang tight and wait.
Oh, good morning, brother.
Yo. What up, Johnny boy?
Doing?
How are you, John?
Great, bro. Great for another day. You know how it be.
Oh, yeah. Another day. Let's get John up here in the red light, in the red room. Let me go grab my excess. It might be frozen.
Hey, good morning, Scott. Happy Wednesday. Z Gamer, what's up? How you guys doing?
All right. Perfect. XS ready to go. Got my smiley cup mug going on here. And yeah, it's all smiles today, gang. All smiles today.
Tomorrow at FX.
Yes, sir. It gets no simpler than that. Yep. Yeah, my bad. I didn't see the chat while I was doing that breakdown, but yeah. So what's the deal
Hey,
here
chat.
today?
Now we like every day, right? We gotta follow the plan. Let's focus on being patient and disciplined for our setups. And good things will happen, right? If you follow the plan, you win. So let's focus on following the plan today. And that if we follow the plan, we will have a good day and we will win. And let's always know that these wins add up, right? So.
And who don't like to win?
Follow the plan and we good.
You guys like to win or what?
I want to win, you know. In order for us to win, we got to follow our plan.
Yeah, some of you guys want to win too much. You want to win so much, you break your rules to get a win. Come on, man, that's selling out. You can't sell out. Stick to your plan. Your plan will be good to you. You just got to be good to your plan. You got to be good to your plan, gang. I know some of you guys are looking at gold celery play right now. We're in the range. But hey, it's got to get there somehow. Oh, how did I know? Look at that, gold celery. Yeah, you see what we've done? We've told the story from the weekly, from the monthly, from the weekly to the daily. We understand where we're at. We understand that the weekly candle may close bullish. The monthly candle should probably pull back. That would lead to potential buys today. The daily candle closed bullish. We've already broken the highs. If we re-break the high, extremely high chance we continue up. We mapped out the ranges. We found the resistance on the 4 hour and the support on the 4 hour. Those 4 hour supports and resistance just happen to be the support and the resistance on the 1 hour and the 30-minute. So this is the range, gang. This is the range where price is fueling up. It's getting gas, right? I like to call it the petrol station, right? It's fueling up, ready to go. Below this, you have an extremely clean range to take advantage of price to move down. Above it, you have extremely clean range to take advantage for price to go up. Now we just have to wait for price to make a decision. We no longer need to do any thinking. The thinking has been done. The candles do the thinking for us. We tell the story. We understand what language and what it's trying to say to us. And what it's saying here is that, you know, if you wait for sells below 1952, I will most likely give you a very nice move. If you wait for buys above 1964, 560, I'm most likely going to give you a really nice move, especially if you know my secrets, if you know how I move, if you know how I run. One thing is cool about trading gold every day is that you learn the pair. You learn what time it's going to have, you know, really nice momentum, really nice volume. So we understand, hey, if we get a closure above here at 8 o'clock in the morning, New York Open, or 8:30, we understand we're getting in these buys because we understand that gold likes to move at that time where volume comes in, and we're going to take advantage of this range here, right? And we're not going to bite on anything in here or anything in here or anything here. This is all choppiness. It's all choppy ranges here. Do you really want to mess around in here, or would you rather wait for the clean move, the cleanest moves of the day? That's what we're going to wait for here today, the cleanest moves of the day.
Yep, we came here at the start of the morning. we planned out what we're gonna do and what we're gonna take. So now we know what we're gonna do and what we're gonna take, and there's no need to do anything less of what we planned out, right? A plan is, it's there to protect you, and it gives you logic. It backs you up with logic when your emotions can be running. So just follow the plan. Always know that your plan is your safeguard, and you can always count on that.
Yep. And if you have sample size data, which we have, then you can trust in that plan. And if you do there hasn't been one loss since one of those losses in February, where we kind of, in a way, like took a revenge trade. Like, that's the last time we've ever done that. But there hasn't been one loss at all on stream that I could say that was a bad loss. Not one. Outside of maybe that other one, but that was really it. Other than that, I would take I'm happy with every single one of those losses that we take. And we haven't taken many. But the ones that we have taken, I'm totally fine with it. Totally fine with them. And if you can say that, if you can look at your trades and say, hey, I'm totally fine with the losses I took, then you're in the right spot as a trader. You're starting to get into that flow state as a trader. You're starting to really get a handle on your system and your processes and your routines when coming to the charts, because at the end of the day, coming to the charts, you're coming to the chart to do the same routine that you did yesterday, right? Basically the guy that you're watching, which is I guess me right now, or even yourself, your chart time should be predictable. It should be predictable. You guys already know every single day I'm gonna come to the chart, I'm gonna do a top-down analysis, mark up those ranges, know exactly what I'm looking for, and then I'm just gonna wait. All right, I'm just gonna wait it out, and I'll wait the whole session. I won't even take a trade if the setup's not there. And so you should get used to just doing the same old boring routine every single day. That's how you're gonna make money here. And then you could have all the excitement and the fun and all that stuff with the profits. But to get the profits, sometimes you gotta just be chill, man. Just relax. Stop taking so many trades. Wait for the highest probability trades and fire away. And if you do take a loss, let it be a good loss. Be able to say, like I could say to myself, I'll take that trade any day. I'll take it again. I would take that same trade over and over again, because 8, 9 out of 10 times that's going to play out in my favor.
Yeah, we have an 85% win rate here, and we're showing you and telling you, every day that, you can't focus on winning 100% of your trades, but you can focus on executing and following your plan 100% of the time, right? So let's focus on that, and good things will happen.
Yeah. Plan focused. Can you please check and give me your feedback? Oh, hey Nick, I tried to take the Asian session today. I managed risk but took an L, posted it in the Asian section. Yeah, let's take a look. So guys, we also have a free Discord here. So if you guys aren't in the free Discord, there is a Discord channel that you are more than welcome to join. If you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel as well. We do this every day, Monday through Friday. We're here trading the New York session. And if you haven't liked the stream yet, come on, gang. Over 300 and something people here, 130 likes. Come on, those are rookie numbers, chat.
Like it up.
We can get those numbers up. Like it up. Asian session.
Yes, Scott.
Where?
Scott, that's what's up.
Where is it? Where is it, my friend? Is it this one? I'm assuming that's probably you. AQN. This has an A and an N. Should be you, right? What are the inputs on this, guys? Daily close bullish. Support formed on 1 hour. Rejection. Stop loss below the 1 hour. Yeah, was that fake out? Hold on. Close 50% after 30-minute rejection. Wait, so let me see. So what was the trade based off of? Because in this example, I do not see a closure above yet. So unless you maybe took an impulse entry, is that what it was? Impulse. Yeah, I would wait for candles to close. So in that situation, I wouldn't have taken a buy. I would have waited, and the daily candle, that's pound yen, right? I believe the daily candle closed bearish. Closed that weak doji. Yeah, I mean, I would have waited for a closure above. I mean, I would have had my ranges marked up like this. Pretty simple, you know, resistance here, probably support here, and yeah, there was never a closure above. So what you want to do in that situation before taking a trade is you want to wait for an actual bullish candle to close above the range. Because I see right here that there's a nice range going up, and then you could have taken your buys here. Yeah, that's what I would have done. So I think the only issue there was you didn't wait for a closure. So wait for candles to close outside of these ranges. Don't just impulse entry yourself in on the break of highs. There's a way to do impulse entries right, and you know, there's got to be volume, there's got to be momentum, but still at the end of the day, those are always going to be a 50-50. So if you want more of a higher probability trade, just wait for a candle to close and then take the trade. Because if you were waiting for these candles to close, then you would have never taken a position here, because that candle closed bearish back below the range. So yeah, that's it. I mean, other than that, good trade. Oh, we got more desk setups. Hey, if you guys haven't checked out the words of wisdom here, check them out. Check them out. 6:30 on the dot. It don't fail. That's success right there. We appreciate you, Austin, for hitting us with the words of wisdom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, you see that? Change your attitude from I can't do this to I will do it, man. You create your reality. And a lot of times we create them with the words we speak and the thoughts we think. Yeah, this is good
Hey,
stuff.
Chandra. Happy Wednesday.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Amazing. Hey, yo, ho. I like the views. Big vibes. Ain't much, but yeah, I guess the job done right there. That's all you need.
Better my setup.
Hey, yo. Sam the man is here.
Sam.
Yo.
What's up, Sam?
What's going on, Johnny? Johnny boy.
Sam, I just realized how bearish you really were yesterday.
What? Because of the bear.
My man.
I heard that right after you left, or right after I left, because I still keep the stream open and that.
Yeah, I see you in the chat. Man, that was crazy.
That was crazy.
Yeah, well, so you guys never seen a bear before?
Oh yeah, dude. I live in
you have?
I grew up in a place called well, it wasn't called, but there's a spot. It's called Bear Mountain. So a lot of bears. Yeah, a lot of bears.
But Tandy says he's never seen one. John, I think you said you never seen one too.
I've never seen one in real life.
Yeah. The craziest part is I've never seen him in the woods, which is probably a good thing. I've only ever seen him on the road.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to run into one in the woods.
Nah, you don't.
Definitely not.
I want to see how we close here on this 1 hour, because if we close on bearish on the 1 hour time frame, we have the NY open in the next hour. I think we can get a really nice push down, and we may be able to get a celery play out of it too. If price can kind of stall a little bit for us, we're gonna be taking sells here on pound yen. We'll have the NY open, volume coming in, but we'll see. We'll see if it waits for us. Let's see here. What does a candle with no wick means? It means that there's a 50-50 chance that the next candle will drive. So if there's no wick, there's no range for the next candle to drive into. It becomes like a 50-50 move at that point. So it's always best to wait for another candle if a candle's closing with no wick. Let's not get a no trade day today. Yeah. Win no matter what. Yep. How do you determine ranges? Oh man, that's very simple. Just the way we did. I think I broke that down already, right? Pretty simple. Supports and resistances. Clean traffic. That's what you're looking for. You're looking to basically trap price, right? You want to surround price, trap it in a range. Look for the cleanest breakouts you could find and wait to trade in those ranges. Now, unless it's something like today, like gold is perfect. We've got gold surrounded. We've trapped gold. We know we could execute once it steps out. Pound yen's a little bit different because we're just waiting on a resistance at this point for GJ. So I don't really like buys. I really like sells, and I want to see a resistance formed right here. Because we are pretty bearish based off of the higher time frames. 4 hour is bearish. Daily broke the lows. We could probably continue down into the support here today. So that's why I'm really looking for sells on GJ. Now I want to see this hourly candle close because this kind of gives us a direction, and it also brings volume into the market here in just a few minutes. So we want to wait for this candle to close. If you guys are taking sells, not a bad idea, but I'd rather wait for the NY open here and get a strong support on the 1 hour time frame for price to continue down, and then I'll look to take my sells coming down like that. But this is perfect because a lot of people took their sells here because it looked pretty good, and then liquidity got them here, so all stop losses were taken out. Now GJ should be able to move bearish. Where can I find the free template? Oh, that's in Mark, that's in the Discord. Just go to the announcement section, just scroll up a little bit, you'll find it. It's there. I always remind myself, process focused, not outcome focused. Yeah, and that should be your mindset in everything you do in life. Everything you do. Aggressive with the work. This is what my mentor used to tell me. Aggressive with the work, patience with the results. Aggressive with the work, patience with results. You know, get aggressive, get in the game for real, but you know, don't focus so much on the outcome. Focus on the process. The process leads to the outcome. Drop the likes, gang. Yeah, drop the likes. Can we get 200 likes here before the NY Open? I think that would be a record, right? That'd be a W.
W, I think we can do it.
Yeah, I think we can do it. I think we could do it now.
See how strong our chat is. See how strong the chat is.
Let's see if we got warriors in here. Do it. All you have to do is scroll down, look at that little thumbs up, dude, and then fill it in. Just give it a click. Just give it a click. Oh, nice move on this 30-minute.
Opinion.
Yeah. Looking good.
Who's selling GJ? Tell us before it's up.
All the way up. Yes, it was an impulse entry. Yep, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I would just maybe cut the impulse entries out. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll take some L's off the board. One thing I'm pretty good at taking impulse entries. I know when to take them. I know when not to take them. But at the end of the day, they still become a 50-50, and they're still going to put L's on the board because A lot of time it's during volume. A lot of times the impulse entry, boom, you break the high, but then you end up pulling back, and yeah. Yeah, nice move here on the 30-minute. I guess price did not want to wait for the NY Open. Nice 10 pips. 10 pips. See what gold's up to.
Little onion there on GJ.
Yeah, no, I like that. That was pretty good.
Someone just asked what an onion is. That is it right there.
It's basically when price comes up, and let's say we're bearish on the day, so you've pushed down, price comes up, makes a resistance, and then the next candle is our trading candle. But we're pretty close to the NY Open, so I really wanted to see if we could wait and catch the move when more volume came in. But we may be able to get a closure below here, which was our original thought.
Coming up to the vantage point too right now.
Yeah, don't start pressing sell right now on GJ chat. So what I wouldn't mind is seeing a closure below. That's our next option. Our next option is this candle closing below, and then the next candle we can drive down. This candle will be the NY Open candle. So we have these areas down here. We also have target down here. So that is the next plan. Plus, that would be really nice. That would be a really strong hourly resistance, and that would be perfect. What about, let's see, what about 1960 resistance? Yeah, no, it's not bad. Let's see. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I do see what you're saying right here. Yeah, I mean, there's clean traffic. There's clean traffic. We could take a look. We'll see what time that happens at. If it does happen during volume, then maybe we could take advantage of it. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a pretty decent 40 pip range. We've cleared it pretty nicely both times. So yeah, good eye, man. We'll take a look at that. We'll see what time that happens on, and maybe we could take advantage of that 40 pip range there.
Look at the 15 real fast for gold. I'm not touching this at all, by the way. I'm just saying. Oh, wait, is yours not bearish?
So yeah, so I was using that Forex.com. So that's our big issue today. That's our issue here, man, is that these candles aren't lining up, right? And we don't know which one to go by. My broker closed bullish on yesterday's daily candle.
Yeah. I just had to look. I wanted to see if your 15-minute candle, the previous one, mine's bearish, so it looks like if it breaks a high, it might do the celery, but I would not take it though, because it's the last 15 before NY Open. Yeah,
yep. I mean, everything else on the lower time frame looks good. It's just that daily close, man. I mean, what are we to do here, right? This daily candle closed bearish. This daily candle closed bullish.
Right.
So how do we prioritize range twos, right? Like if the dailies are two completely different candles, yeah, it gets a bit tough.
If I were to say, since we know that the Oanda thing was a glitch, I would go with the chart you're on right now.
The Forex.com one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what my broker has anyway. It has the daily, this bullish candle.
Like that spike or whatever that happened was just Oanda's liquidity provider.
Yeah. Yep.
The rest of the charts are like normal.
Yeah, I don't mind possibly taking buys above here. We'll take a look. We'll see what happens with this closure.
I'm in no rush.
Yeah, I'm in zero rush here.
Last day of the month.
Yep.
And yeah. We'll get positions checked, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. At the end of the month, you'll make money.
Just wait on it.
just wait on it. Let's see here. Thanks for sharing the loss. Yeah, exactly. Just came back from the gym and locking in with you guys. Joined you guys yesterday. Found the best live stream. Hey, we appreciate you coming by. I hope you had a good workout. What'd you work out today? Was it legs? Was it arms? Was it back? Was it chest? What'd you work out today? Talk to us. Talk to us.
Whoever said that.
Max, let us know.
Getting in the gym early, getting his grind on or her grind on, and making it happen. Yeah, Raja always said the impulse entries are risky if you haven't experienced. Yeah, you need experience. You need experience. Personally, I'm pretty good at taking impulse entries, but at the end of the day, it's still going to be a 50-50. And you know what? Impulse entries, it's really not that teachable, right? It's hard because it's based off experience. So, you know, there's 400 people on this chat. Not everyone has experience, right? Some people are newer. Some people are only a couple months in. Some people are sitting there like, what the heck's an impulse entry? So here I am taking these entries. It's very hard to keep up with. So for that reason, I decided to sacrifice and, you know, not take any impulse entries anymore. So that way it would be more beneficial for the stream. And, you know, through that thought, I also thought to myself, you know what, it's going to be beneficial for me as well, because, you know, like I said, at the end of the day, it's somewhat of a 50-50, and that's kind of like gambling, you know. Yeah, we are live streaming here Monday through Friday. Yes, we are online. Herzl. Every single day. Love the stream, really cool. Big up from Kenya. Hey, Kenya. Yo, Nick, check my trade on Discord. Where did you post it? Gilly7 charts for stream. Let's take a look. Took an impulse after 15-minute broke the lows, previous candle in pre-London. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's actually, so what I mean by impulse entries, because we'll take this, but what I mean by impulse entries is if the candle doesn't close below here, then I won't take it. But your candle closed below, so therefore I would have taken that same trade, man. Great job. Beautiful. That was when was that? Was that during London? Yeah, no, that's a clean trade. That's a clean trade. Technically, that resistance candle did close below. You had a top wick once you broke the lows, so that's a position I would take. When I'm talking about impulse entries that I won't take, I'm talking about if the candle didn't close outside of the range yet, I'm not gonna take an entry on it. But if it does close outside, I'll take, I guess you can call it an impulse entry on the break of the lows, right? I mean, at the end of the day, every trade is an impulse entry, right? Because, you know, if you take a trade on the 1 hour, yeah, you get a closure, but the 4 hour is open. So, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, every trade's an impulse trade. But you guys get what I mean, right? Not taking the trades when candles haven't closed outside of the ranges. I don't take any impulse entries that way. What's this? Oh, nice. Yeah, beautiful. Great job, man. Yep, I would have closed right there as well. Right as you were approaching these resistances, close partials, let the rest either run or get stopped at break even. So, perfect, man. Beautiful. Great job. Great job. Happy Monday. Hey, Unique. Happy Monday. I mean, Monday. What am I saying? Wednesday. It's Wednesday, Nick. Come on, man.
Sound like Joe Biden. Come on, man.
Come on, man. We're going to get some ice cream.
I'm not gonna lie, that was disrespectful. Get some ice cream.
We're gonna go get some ice cream. We're gonna go down to the ice cream parlor, me and Jill.
Joe, man.
Oh,
Jill and Joe.
Creepy.
Jill and Joe. Yeah, good morning, Unique. Good to see you here this morning. Nice onion play on GJ 30 minute. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Z Gamer. Are you guys in the GJ cells? No. Did you learn from Raja Banks? Yes, I did. Last 15 minute of GJ, closing a bottom wick. Maybe next 15. Yeah, just wait for the NY Open at this point. Yeah, we may get what we're looking for here on gold. Maybe interested. If we close above here during the NY Open, there's a very high chance that we should be able to continue up. It's a nice 40 pip range. So not too bad at all. Hey, 193 likes. Can we get to 200 before the NY Open? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. If you haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like. If you're not subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel as well. And pull up on me. Pull up on us. 400 people watching. Shout out to you guys, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Hopefully you guys can learn something here or take some value away from what we're doing. And if you do have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. But we are waiting for our opportunity here. So looks like we may be able to get something here on the NY Open. We got 4 minutes left, 3 minutes and 49 seconds. And yeah, should be good. Don't think we've taken a 8 a.m. NY Open trade at all this month. 8:30. Yeah, nothing before NY Open at all this month, gang. We had the earliest trade we took was right here at 8:15. Oh. Yeah, a lot of later trades this month here in May. Interesting, huh? A lot of 10:15, 11, 11:15, 11:30. Like we rarely see that. 11. Wow. Interesting. So the candle needs to close above. So this is what I mean by taking an impulse entry. When the high here breaks, I won't take those entries. But let's say this candle closed above, I will take an entry on the break of the high here. So that's kind of like an impulse entry, but it's a planned entry, right? It's something we waited for a candle to close, wait for the next one to give us a bottom wick, then break the highs, then we're gonna get in. Yeah, look at this, man. Wow. This was a nice move. Nice move on GJ. Yeah, not bad. Lovely. What's up, gang? Hey, what up, Chris? Your market's professional, Inc. Professionals. It's good, brother. Happy birthday, by the way. Chris's birthday was yesterday. Everyone give him everyone type B-Day. Put HBD. HBD in the chat. Happy birthday. My man. Let's see what we got going on. Got 2 minutes here. Henry in the building. Hey, yo. Which broker do I use? Traders Global. What's good, bro? Have you looked at US 30 today? No, we haven't, but I will, but just not yet. Because I may be interested here on these gold buys. Yeah. Morning, Simon. What's good, bro? GJ looks good for sales depending on how this candle closes. Yeah, man, this candle ran on us. So we'll see if we leave a wick. Same thing with gold. We'll see if we close above. All right, so we did close above. We're gonna need a bottom wick here, and then potentially we gotta have buy stops on the break of the highs. But definitely gonna need a bottom wick. Probably go risk free right around 13 pips here at this resistance, and see if we could take it up for this 40 pip move here. But we're gonna need a bottom wick before anything, and then we're gonna need to break the highs. Gonna need a pretty decent bottom wick as well there, because that bottom wick most likely becomes our stop loss. 38 pip stop using the previous candle, 40 pip take profit. Yeah, we may use current candle lows here as our stop, so we'll see. Let's take a look at how GJ closed. GJ closed bearish, but no bottom wick, so nothing there for GJ, but possibly something for gold. See if we can wick down into this range here. If we can come down and wick into this range here, that would be just lovely. A lot of wicks coming down somewhere in this range. Yeah, I want to see a better bottom wick than that.
Definitely.
Got to see something down in this range. I want to see something back in the range here, so we know our stops are back in the range. If we break the highs, we should have no business coming back into the range. So let's see if we can get a steeper bottom wick. If these are your buys on the break of the highs, go ahead and take them, chat. But I'm going to be waiting for a little bit of a steeper bottom wick there. See if we can re-break the lows and come down a little bit more. I took buys on accident. Oh. Uh-oh. 426 watching. Yeah, 250. Oh, we got to 200 likes before the NY Open. Appreciate you guys.
Beautiful.
Now can we get to 300 likes before we get a bottom wick? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Hey, there's the happy birthdays for Chris. Hey, you see, I love this community, man. Happy B-days in the chat. Let's go. Do we need a bottom wick? Yes. Yeah. If it drives, it drives. I can care less. I'll take my buys above here if it drives. Just managed to land on the stream. Marvin, what the deal? Stops below previous 1 hour. Yeah, you can keep them below the previous 1 hour, especially if you're going to get in right now with no bottom wick. It's best to keep your stops below here and, you know, maybe secure profits up here. But I really want to see a steeper bottom wick so we can use that as our stops. And then we can, once price breaks the highs here, we could be in this position. Nick, that advice on US 30 yesterday was spot on. I nearly got in a sell after the stream, but took your advice and missed a fake out. Oh, nice. Through the grace of God. Yes. Hallelujah. Thank you. No trade lost. Awesome. No trade, no loss. Beautiful. Yes, this might break the high and run here. But yeah.
And that's fine too, right? We'll always get another. We can get another trade.
Yes, sir. GJ may drop, you know, like no bottom wick. It's a 50-50 at this point. I would not take that trade. Plus, you got a support right here. So, you know, just wait. Just wait. Yeah, you can use 30-minute stops as well, Scott. Not a bad idea. Yeah, 30-minute. You can get, yeah, you could probably use the 30-minute stops. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. 16, yeah. Yeah, not a bad idea. I wasn't even looking at that. Previous 30 stops aren't bad. Yeah, yeah, those aren't too bad at all. So some of you guys, maybe if you got in, just maybe leave your stops below the 30-minute. Looks something like that. Because now that we're breaking the high, we should be able to run. Should be able to run up. Yeah. Yep, this thing should take off now. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Yeah, the one thing that also has me hesitating on buys in this area is we have no idea what the previous daily candle closed as. Like, did it close bullish? Did it close bearish? So that's another reason for, you know, just originally I wanted to take buys above here, and that's probably where I'm most comfortable, especially with us really not knowing what the daily candle really closed up as.
Yeah, for real, that's so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, because here you have bearish or bullish, but here you have bearish, so yeah. Oh, 100%, bro. I was just thinking about the daily. Yeah, yep. I took a trade on the 5-minute. Nice. 5 minutes. Yeah, if you guys are in, good luck. Good luck, good luck. It looks pretty good off the 30. Those stop losses should be good right there. And I'll probably go risk-free around 162 through 50 here. But it should make your way up to that resistance. Yeah, GJ gets tough down here, gets tough right at that support, so gonna let that do what it needs to do. Yeah, I mean, one thing we could do is possibly take a position off the 15 minute, so we'll see. We'll see.
Morning, everybody.
Hey, Uncle Scalp's here.
Hey, good morning, Uncle Scout.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody. Where were you at yesterday? Sleeping.
Sleeper.
Sleep.
Yesterday was a sleeper for Uncle Scout.
Yesterday was a sleeper.
What it do? Wunkle Whalp. Wunkle Whalp. Yeah, I don't know. Wunkle Whalp? Yeah, guess so. Wunkle Whalp.
Nah, that's Unk.
That's Wunk right there. Yeah, let me see here. Buy movement digital? Yeah, sure. Buy it up, buy it up. Buy it up, buy it up. Doom. Hey, we're about to crack 3K subs here. Might do that today.
Definitely.
Might do it today here, boys. Let's see. Oh, all the good mornings are coming in. Nice. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens with the 15 minute. See what happens with this 30 minute. But yeah, looking pretty good. Yeah, I probably would have took this position with this 30 minute. 16 pip for about 37.40 pip. Yeah, that would have been nice. Very nice. So you should make your way up to that resistance up here at this point. What's your bias today? Buys or sells according to the daily candle? Yeah, it's funny because this daily is bullish, but this daily is bearish. So yeah, that's where a little bit of confusion comes in. Did I enter? No. Nah, I didn't enter. Yeah, I wanted to see a little bit of a steeper bottom wick on this 1 hour. But looking at the 30 minute, these stops are pretty good. So anybody that took this, you could just leave your stops. I mean, now I'd probably go break even as you approach this resistance here. But yeah, you're approaching that resistance right here. So at this point, I would go break even or even close up some partials. That's probably like 13, 14 pips. Yeah, 13 pips. So yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the 30 minute there. I was kind of locked in on the 1 hour. But yeah, 30 minute stops are pretty clean. Yeah, this ain't bad on the 4 hour too. We start pushing up. It's gonna be nice. Should see a nice move here on gold today. So the 15 minute candle is closing up. So we'll see what happens. Daniel's a good name, brother. Oh yeah, we got Daniels in the house. Yeah, we should make our way up. That's fine anyway, gang. Like the whole this range up here is the cleanest range that we're gonna trade in today. So if you're not in here, don't worry about it. Don't try and get in now and force it. Just wait.
Remember, trade you like buses. There's another one coming, right?
Yeah, is our yeah, gold. I mean, if this is the true daily candle, then I think we should continue on up today. We should continue. We should see 1980 here today. If this is the true close of the previous daily candle, then I think we're going to see 1980, 1975. 4 hours coming up. Did we kind of, yeah, I think we broke the lows on the 4 hour. But yeah. So 15-minute candle closed with no top wick, right at resistance. So yeah, I would definitely, if I was in this, I'd definitely close partials right here.
Oh yeah.
Father scalp. So somebody made a Discord, gang. It's like a scam Discord. I will not message you on Discord. I mean, I'll message you back, but I won't message you first. So if you do get a message from some random tiny Discord, do not give them your crypto. Hold the crypto.
You send me $50, I give you $500 in 1 day returns.
Nick's a good guy. I see him on stream all the time. He wouldn't make something up like that.
Yeah. So,
yeah, man.
Whenever you said that, you just got done reading about Father Scalp. Dude, I thought you were going to talk about someone said you were their daddy.
Oh, nah. That's what made me think of it, though. I was like...
That was funny.
People making up some names. Yeah, the scammers are a part of the game. You're going to see, more and more fake pages come up. Just don't ever... We should have a little code word. Nah, just kidding. Because if we did, the scammers are most likely on the stream right now. So shame on you. Shame on you.
Leave a like at least.
Yeah, hey, at least leave a like.
And sub.
Let's see if we get 1 like right now. That's the scammer. Hey, $4.99 Red FX. Thank you, bro. Appreciate
like
that,
50
man.
likes. There's like 50 scammers.
Red FX with the dono. Thank you, bro. What could I use that towards today? We'll see. Yeah, US 30 looks good to continue down here. Yeah, oh, no top wick on this daily candle, huh? But yeah, 4 hours looking good. I mean, it did break the highs. That's the one thing about the 4 hour here. But taking a look, I mean, you have a support right here coming up. So maybe see if you can get a closure below that on this 30-minute candle. Or yeah, probably this 30-minute candle below here. And let it rip. Let it rip, Tater Chip. And then yeah, come down to the support. Close some partials, keep it moving. Yeah, daily candle just right off the jump, just ripped down here. Broke the lows.
No top wick, nothing.
Nothing. Someone asked if we could look at oil too. Yeah, it looks like a nice closure on oil. Probably wouldn't have gotten in that though, because no top wick. So oil is bearish on the day. 4 hours pretty bearish. Let's see what we got if we look left. Yeah, if you get a close below now, I think that's your next focal point, is filling this wick, coming down to the support here. Pretty clean traffic. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. Oh, the landscapers are here. Yeah, I'd wait for a close below.
They're like Amazon.
Yo, for real, coming out like what time? It's 8 in the morning.
Yeah.
Cutting the loan at 8 in the morning? Come on, man.
You guys get it done before the sun gets too like
Yeah.
hot.
That is
You
true.
probably get cooked down there.
Yeah.
You ever cut the grass at night?
Nah, never.
Dude, one time it got laid on me. It was like I had to get it done.
Damn.
God. It got dark like halfway through, bro. I was like, I had my phone flashlight,
Yeah,
making sure I wasn't.
that's
moving that
hilarious.
much.
Put the flashlight on.
Yeah.
Use that to get a pack of water and bananas. There you go. Yep. I'm a little late. Any trades taken? No, not yet. Nick, why didn't you get into the buy on gold already? What made you hold out? So one of the things that made me hold out was my original bias was buys above here. So that's where the logic was this morning. And then there was a resistance here, which was decent, right? It was decent. The one thing that's also holding me back is the confusion with the daily candle. So daily candle closed bullish here, but if we look at this other broker on Oanda, it closed bearish. So a little bit tricky. I'd rather just take my buys where I originally had them, which was at the break of the daily candle high. That's gonna give us a lot more confirmation. We're gonna get up there, and then we got clean traffic to the left. So I'm not too worried about this move here. Would have been okay, would have been nice, but there is a lot of just consolidation here. So I don't mind letting this go at all, and just waiting for a closure above.
Yeah. It's fine to miss moves sometimes, chat. Like, if that was not jumping out at the chart at Nick, imagine he took that and it ended up into a loss. You just feel like the biggest dummy in the world.
Yeah.
It's so much more worth it to just miss it or not take it than literally just feel like an idiot afterwards. Because you were like kind of just, I really think it's going to go here. So, I got to get in just in case it does. And then, hey, what if it doesn't?
Yep, exactly. And we barely closed above too.
Right.
Barely closed above. So yeah, I'm not worried about that at all.
Barely closed above. Didn't make the bottom wick that you wanted to see.
Yep.
So those are two things right there.
Yep. Those are two things, plus the consolidation, plus the confusion on the daily chart. So a few things went into that. But above
you guys
here,
know what I'm talking about too, though. Like when you take those trades and you feel like a dummy.
Yeah.
You guys know.
One thing I always think about is when I leave stream and I turn the stream off and you guys are gone and I'm all alone and I'm driving to Wawa or something and I'm thinking in my head, man, I'm sure glad I didn't take that trade. It ran on us, whatever. I could have maybe got 20 pips, but it's whatever. Do I want to have that thought, or do I want to have the thought of why did I break my rule? I broke my rule, I took a loss, I deserve that loss, right? So there's two ways that we can think when we're all gone and now you're all by yourself thinking about your position. Which feeling would you rather have? Hey, I missed the move, it's okay, it wasn't really inside my plan anyway, or shit, man, I took a stupid loss today. I knew I should have held out on that one. I knew my original bias was the best one to stick with, right? Which two thoughts do you want to live with today? Because if you're an entrepreneur, if you're passionate about trading, sometimes you're going to think about your trades throughout the day, right? So what perspective do you want to have after today's session? So I don't mind ever missing volume. If it doesn't line up perfectly with what I know works, it is what it is. It can go wherever it wants to go. Would I consider that a bad trade? No.
No, I don't either. Especially after saying all that. I don't think it was a bad trade at all. It's just a matter of being comfortable in your trade,
Yeah, it was a good trade. You had NY open, volume coming in. You had a slightly, but pretty, you could say that closed above. The only thing is I just wouldn't, like Sam said, I wouldn't be comfortable in it. I knew where my original bias was, and that was above 1964. I also knew that there was very little to no bottom wick on this 1 hour, and I just wouldn't be comfortable in the trade, like Sam said. So I understand how it could work. I understand why it's still a good trade. It's just not really a trade that kind of really gets me going. It's not one that really sticks out and says, here I am, take the position. Those are the trades that I look to take. But it wasn't a bad trade.
Yeah, and you rather miss a trade that you're not comfortable taking, and instead of wishing you were out of it and taking it.
Yeah, and that's where discipline is really built. Discipline is built in these situations, right? So the discipline, I just have just incredible, insane discipline at this point in my trading. So yeah, that's why I didn't take it.
Yeah, that's what Simon just said. Pain of discipline versus pain of regret.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I like that.
But I do not think that was a bad trade. As I was saying while the trade was moving, right? This is a pretty good trade. It's a pretty good opportunity, right? Keep your stops below the 30-minute. Okay, we reached this point, go break even. You know, I think it was a good trade. So if you took that trade, great job. If you took that trade, we'll give you a round of applause here. Amazing job. Let's see here. The only trade support and resistance? What do you mean? Like ranges? Yeah, what I trade is clean ranges. So this clean range right here is going to be the range that I want to take advantage of today, or this clean range down here. So I like to trade clean ranges. I'll let price do whatever it wants to do in the range, right? Because right now price is just moving sideways, and I'll wait for a clean range. And you know, if we're good, especially if it's in the direction of the daily, like this one right here, right? If we officially break this high in the daily, that means we get a closure above on the 30-minute 1 hour. Then we can say, okay, now that we've broken the daily highs, this should come up, right? So it's all about kind of anticipating where the higher time frames are going to go, and then waiting for the cleanest ranges to take advantage of it on the lower time frames. And that's kind of my strategy in a nutshell as well. Protect your capital. Yeah. Rather be out of a trade wishing you were in, or in a trade wishing you were out. Oh yeah.
Right, because now this is almost back to entry too.
Yeah, you're probably at break even at this point. Probably tap break even. But
A good setup should have you quaking, right, Tom?
yeah, there you go.
If you're not quaking,
If your neck muscles weren't tied up like freaking Michael Jordan's basketball sneakers, then you weren't in a good one. Quick. I use the spray and pray method a lot. Nice. Isn't it a good idea to expect 8 a.m. volume to push past that resistance? This is what the point of volume is. I've seen Raja do this. Yep, absolutely. That's why I said you're most likely coming up to that resistance. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's a good trade, just not part of my plan for the day. Yep, there you go. Well said. It's the end of the month, guys. Markets react very strange. Yup. Raja's a lot more aggressive. Yeah. Yeah. We got to make our way up there somehow, right? So this candle, if it's gonna close up there, that's gonna be a good position for some of you guys that are holding, right? Because I'm expecting this candle to eventually close up here, and then that's when I look to take buys.
Want to be comfortable, and everything has to be clear, you know, and you're taking positions, and you want to be confident in that trade.
Yep.
You don't want to, you know, be nervous or heart's pumping, anything like that.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and the reason why you didn't get much of a bottom wick also is because you had volume. So you have volume coming in. But notice how we're starting to stutter step a little bit here. So you're running into that resistance. Now can we see if this candle could push through it, or is it going to reject? And this makes sense too because the 4-hour highs break. So when we take these buys above here, we're breaking 4-hour highs, we're breaking daily highs, we're closing above 1 hour 30-minute resistance. That's going to be the best place for me to take my buys. It's going to be right above here. Yeah, that'll put a lot of confirmation.
Very clean.
Hey Nick, what kind of closures you take the trade off the rip and without a bottom wick? I don't take anything off the rip. So I always wait for top and bottom wicks. Yeah, I always wait for the wick to be formed and then I will set my buy stop or my sell stop. Yeah, right now we're running into this range here, so it can get a little bit choppy. So this is I was also looking at this. I was looking at that when we did the morning analysis as well. So it's just like this whole overall range is not the cleanest. So above here, man, we got plenty of room to take advantage of.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it. And I gotta like pin you.
Just wait on it.
Yeah, I love it, bro.
You look at that.
Just look at it, chat. Just look at it.
Oh, I'm joining in here. I want to see all the ones we have.
But wicks are meant to get filled, so now I'm curious if that was the move of the day. We now reject that level. Hey, we don't know, right? We gotta wait. That's why we just gotta wait. I doubt this was the move of the day. This was 25 pips.
Definitely not the move of
Gold
the day.
look what gold can do in just a couple hours. So just be patient, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's see what happened with GJ here. Look at that, no bottom wick, pulled all the way back up here. Pulled all the way back. What do we say about candles with no bottom wicks here, chat? No bottom wick, no range to drive, and look at...
You look at that.
There it is again. There it is again. So some of you guys now have been on the stream for a couple days, a couple weeks. Some of you guys have been here for a month or two, and you guys hear us say this all the time, and now you guys should have seen this enough to have the idea of like, hey, let me stay out of trades when the candle closes with no bottom wick, right? I think we've seen this quite a few times. We've seen it 2 or 3 times yesterday. We've seen it, you know, probably 10 or 15 times this month at least. So yeah, if GJ wicks the support by 8, Mason, I don't understand the question. By 8 my time, I think 9 to yours. What color would you want the candle to be? To enter sells, it doesn't matter since it retested but rejected. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, bro. Yeah, just at this point, just wait now. Wait for GJ to figure out what it needs to do in this range. If we're looking at the 4-hour time frame, it's rejecting this level here. So we may close bullish. And if we do, then you may see pound yen continue to run up. But we gotta wait. We just gotta wait right now. There's a nasty range that we're in. And once we get a break out of that, you should have a good direction. This is all choppiness here. All right, 30-minute candle close here on gold. And we should continue making our way up. Nick, when did you say the prayer set? Oh, that's Monday night. Monday night, Bradley. But chat, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it this Monday night because I'm gonna be traveling all weekend. And I got a lot of stuff to do on Monday, so I'm gonna keep you guys posted on that. If maybe we'll push it back to Tuesday or something for this week only. So I want to make sure I got time to prepare and spill out the good news. Close above the 4 hour would be great confirmation that we can continue up and that there is high volume. Yeah, man, we have so much more confirmation when we take buys above here because the 4 hour is still bearish, right? We've created a very strong resistance. At any point, this 4 hour candle could continue down and break the lows. So we really need some confirmation at this point, especially if we're gonna, take buys with this 4 hour candle. So what we want to do is we want to see these 4 hour highs break. These are also the daily highs here. So when these daily highs break, these 4 hour highs break, you get a closure above on the 1 hour time frame. That's going to give us way more confirmation to take buys than where we are right now. Right? We want to see this candle close above, breaking those highs, and then we will look to get into a position. We have plenty of room to drive here today. Plenty of room. Gold, the daily candle by the end of the day should do something like this and sit. We should be sitting or at least wicked up to 1982 here today on the daily. So that would look like a couple hourly candles, 30-minute candles, looking like that, pushing up.
We have time today. Let's just be patient.
We got time today. We got time today. We ain't got no job. We ain't got nothing to do. We just chilling. We're just waiting. This is our job. Our job is to wait. What does he say, Sam?
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
Lil Uzi.
Just wait on it.
That's what. Just wait on it.
Just wait.
I'm gonna put that on my story sheet.
My Traders Global is 4 pips. How about you guys? I got 1 pip. I think I did see it up there though, like 3 pips. When did you write that? 8:31, 6 minutes ago. Yeah. For me, this week was nothing. Yeah, I don't think we haven't taken a trade this week, right? Yesterday was Monday or Tuesday, or we haven't taken a trade since the 24th, so that was on Friday, right? 24th was on.
I thought the Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I think that was Wednesday.
Well, would you look at that? Gold should allow us to eat today. I think so, Henry. I think so.
Whatever the markets want to do, right?
Whatever they want to do.
To the markets.
Yeah, whatever they want to do, we'll rock with them.
We do what the markets want to do.
You said, what does he say? And I thought you said, what did Lil Uzi say? Almost, what is up with the dead bear on my story?
Hey, y'all peeping Sam's story, huh? Huh? Alright, Sam.
I was just driving and then I seen him. He's on the road and then I just dragged him off. I think, now that I'm thinking back about it, there was like a bunch of trash down the road before I seen him by like 100 feet. I bet you they were getting into it looking for grub.
Oh yeah, probably. That boy was hungry.
Yeah, he was trying to eat. He said it's time to eat. He pulled up on the trash can.
It's time to eat. Yeah, you should see the run up now on gold here. 30-minute candles starting to break the highs. Should see a push. Let's see here. I need a scalping strategy. Oh, here you go. Just pop into our stream.
Come to the right place.
You're in luck, yep.
You're in the right spot. What's up,
I'll be
Nick?
right
Are you
back.
waiting for a bottom wick into 1960? Nah, I think I'm just gonna wait for a close above 1964 here today. That's probably gonna be our best option. We close above that resistance, man. We got super clean traffic. I'd rather take advantage of this. See how
Very
clean?
traffic.
See how clean this candle is? See how clean price moves in this area? See how clean these moves are? Up and down here. That's what I want to be. I want to be in a trade where there's clean traffic. So that way the candle that I'm in on can move very swiftly through that range. And I can get what I want and I can get out. So that's what I'll be looking for. And then we can take this all the way up to 82 here today.
It's a vantage point too.
Yup, this is our vantage point. This is where we'll go break even, maybe even close partials. That's a pretty decent range here too. That's a 50 pip range. So don't worry guys, there's plenty of room here today. What happens if you get into a buy now and all of a sudden just looking at this area to the left, you just start coming back down, right?
You wanna be smart with your money. You don't want to waste it, right? For the best position you can get.
Anybody going to the summit in Miami? I got a family party to go to, but that family party is in Miami, so I may try to get over there for like a day. Yeah, let me get some more water. Be right back.
Yeah, FX Summit next year is gonna be lit. Definitely will be on. That's a fact, right, FX? Uncle, you're going down this year, right?
Yeah, I'm going to this one. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
it's like in a week, a little over a
Nice.
week.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it should be cool.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, I'll be going next year, but not as a speaker. I mean, not as a spectator, as a speaker. Gorgeous. Psh, man down, man down. We got a bleeder, yo. That was the funniest thing ever, dude. I was cracked. When I was rewatching the trades over the weekend from last week, I was dying, dude.
That was a good one. That was a nice one.
My guy said, gorgeous. Psh, man down, man down. We got a bleeder. Yo, I was done. Let's see if this 4-hour candle passed my... Oh, nice. Yeah, Tom D will be there next year in full force. Who's going this year? Anybody? Anybody in the chat pulling up to the summit this year? I'm gonna try and get over there one day to link up with Uncle Scalp, and QB Stu wants to link up down there, so I'm gonna try and get over there. I will be in Miami, so let's see if we can do it. See if we can pull it off, Uncle Scalp.
Let's do it.
You know how far, like, you are from the summit?
Event? Nah. If you send me the address though, I'll see how far.
I think. Let me check the ticket.
They have a address and everything already, right?
Yeah, it's Miami Beach Convention Center.
Gotcha.
Hold on, let me see if it's in there.
Tampa's in the house. Pip Snatchers from Tampa? Nice, me too. Well, I'm not from here, but that's where I live. So I got an overlay that we're gonna put up on stream. We're gonna put. Let me know what you guys think about this. So we're gonna put win rate. We're gonna put percentage gain on the month, and most likely monthly record. What do you guys think about that? We could put that for now, and then if we want to make any changes to it, we could always make the changes later. But is there anything that you guys want to put on the overlay? You guys let me know. Oh, Miami. What up, John Wayne? John Wayne's in the building. Yeah, I got a few things in the hopper. Got a new camera coming, I got a whole new setup coming as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Get a nice crispy camera. Let's take a look at GJ. Oh yeah. So yeah, 30-minute close and no top wick here on pound yen. 1 hour still open. 4 hour rejected here. Just wait on it. Put a reminder that you aren't a financial advisor. Yeah, hey, guys, nothing I say here is financial advice. This is all just me thinking out loud. I didn't even know you guys were here. SPX 500 looks great for a drop. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I'm just thinking out loud. All right, gold, what's it gonna be? You gonna run up here or what? Even if we close bullish on this 4 hour, that's gonna be really nice, because then we can anticipate the buys coming up, right? If we're making a support now on the 4 hour time frame, there's a very high chance that we will continue on, and that'll just add even more confirmation to our trade, right? This 4 hour, right now the previous 4 hour is bearish. But if this new 4 hour opens up, now our previous 4 hour is bullish. So now we can really anticipate these buys to move up here. So just give it some time. The confirmations are adding up, and they're adding up in our favor. And yeah, we just gotta wait it out. Just gotta wait it out.
All we can do.
Wait on it. What is your opinion on jolts today? Oh, I have no idea. I just follow price action. Take a look at I don't really have an opinion much. I just wait for a price to come out, take a look at the numbers, see if they're good for the dollar or bad for the dollar. That'll give me a read, and I'll still just continue to follow price. Just follow price action. Oh, pancakes making me hungry. There's a really good pancake spot right by my crib, man. Oh man, activate this. Should I buy Windows 10? Don't I have Windows 10? What's going on? There we go, gold. Come on, move your way up. Pump on up. Let's go. This is good, man. This is good.
Feeling like a 9:30 trade.
Yes, sir. You guys smelling what I'm smelling? A juicer. This would be ideal. If we can get something like this. This is our 8:30 candle. 8:30 to 9. And then 9 to 9:30 just closes something like this. You already know. Bruce Buffer is going to be out and we're going to be taking the best trade of our life. We'll continue up.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I want to see here. That'd be gorgeous. Right, Uncle Scalp?
Gorgeous.
Yo, we should get shirts that just say gorgeous.
For real.
And then on the back it just said man down, bleeder.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
We got a juicer coming up here, boys. Wait for the pitch, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right, Uncle Joe? Uncle Joe. Let's wait for our pitch. Hey, if you guys haven't liked the stream, go ahead and like the stream and sub to the channel, my friends. Subscribe to the channel. Yes, sir. Then tee off. Doink. We're about to swing a Barry Bonds hit right now.
We're waiting for what we planned out in the morning, right? Very logical right now.
Yep. Nothing changed from this morning outside of our little, oh, maybe we should get in buys here, which it wasn't a bad position because, again, if you're breaking above there, very high chance you're at least going to come up to here. You break these highs, man, it's gone. It is high, it is far, it is gone. This is where your patience is tested.
It's where you build your patience muscle and discipline muscle. In these type of situations, this is the work.
Yeah, man.
You're the own individual that's putting in the work.
Yeah, it's a clean range coming up. Clean range, right? You got a closure above. Last time you pushed all the way up. Now this is why we want to possibly lock in some profits and go break even, because look what happened last time. Pushed up and then came down before pushing back. So yeah, you see, this is kind of what we want to see. Somewhat of a celery play. Move on up here. See, look, everyone thought gold was overextended here, right? But look how far it went. So never count gold out. Trust me, that little 25 pip move was not the move. You will see, you can see gold really rally. That's one thing I love about gold. When it rallies, man, it rallies. So look how we rallied out of this support. Closed above, created a celery play, pushed up, boom. Yeah, closure above here, pushed up, closure above, pushed up, closure above, pushed up. So yeah, it looks good. Can we get it? In the meantime, maybe we can get 300 likes. Yeah, that's true. I'm feeling a strawberry fruit punch juicer. Love this stream. Keep up the great work. Oh man, thank you. Yeah, 445 people watching. Thanks for pulling up, gang.
Shout out all 445 of y'all putting in the work.
Putting in the work, baby.
Y'all see an opportunity and it's up to you to change your life and to take advantage of the opportunity, right?
Yeah, and you guys could do this, man. There's no,
Yeah.
we're all created equal with the opportunities to become unequal by the work that we put in. So will you separate yourself, right? You're starting off by separating yourself, by showing up here every day, putting in the time, getting the chart time in, taking notes, man. I'm so proud of some of you guys. You guys send me these pictures of your notebook filled with notes on the stream. So it's good to know that what we're putting out is being received and the value is being gathered by you guys. And ultimately, you guys are becoming better traders. And that's really the goal of the stream, to see more and more traders have an opportunity to kind of simplify what trading is and make money doing it. That's really the goal here, is if we can help enough people get free, man, we have done our job. And freedom is everything. Freedom is everything to me. Money isn't all it's cracked up to be, but freedom is just better than you would ever even imagine. So yeah, I want to see all you guys. I know I'm just some random dude on YouTube to you, but I really, really want to see you free, so you can live life on your own terms, you know, be with your family, do the things that make you happy, man. So shout out to you guys for showing up, pulling up, and being committed.
You can always get more money, but you can't get more time. So
yeah, money's not as cracked up as it seems, guys. Trust me.
that maybe
But freedom, man, better than you could ever imagine. Better than you could ever imagine, man. If you knew what it felt like, you'd do everything you can. If you just knew what it felt like to be free. Man, freedom sometimes isn't, you know, having these mansions or Lamborghinis. It's about, like, yesterday. What was yesterday? A Tuesday? Just hanging out with my daughter. My wife went to go get her nails done. Just hanging out, coloring, and hanging out on the couch, you know, just freedom, man. Freedom to do and live how you want to live. And the cars,
no one's telling you.
Yeah, no one's telling you what to do. And the cars and the fancy stuff, man, all that stuff comes, but just the pure freedom is just worth it itself. The cars and all the money and all that stuff will vanish one day. You can't take it with you. So embrace those moments, gang. Embrace those moments of freedom. God will give you sneak peeks of your freedom also. Take advantage of it when you have time off. Spend that time with your kids. Spend it with your friends, your loved ones, and just, you know, feel, man, what would it be like to do this every day? So worth it. So worth being disciplined. I posted on my story today, you guys are 4, 5, 6 months away from living your dream life. But it's 4, 5, 6 months of discipline away from living your dream life. So, man, let's get it done. Let's get it done. How about retirement parties? I want to see some of you men retire your wives, man. Throw a big ass party for her. Pull up to her job in a Hummer stretch limo. Pull up with a megaphone. Call her out to her freedom. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, it's not much more rewarding things than that. And then get your own freedom. Get your own freedom. And now you set up the limo to come pick you up at your job. If that's what you want to do. Some of you guys love your job, but I'm not downing jobs. I'm just upping freedom.
Yeah.
I'm not down on jobs. I'm just up on freedom. I'm up on being together as a family, spending time, making memories. Man, leaving your job, having your wife go up to your boss and say, "He's mine now, sucker. He's mine now. Because my man got the job done." Yes, sir. I will free my wife by the end of 2024. Let's go. Yes, sir. Quit playing. GJ playing? Yeah. Are you ready to get into the gold buy? If gold is ready to give me what I want, then I am ready to get in, but we got 1 minute left and I don't see that happening. I'm freeing myself in T-minus 4 weeks. Let's go. So we need, man, more free people. Make your wives proud. Make your husbands proud. Your wife say, he's a man. He's the man. He's willing to fight for my freedom. Come on. Goldie, goldie, gold. Worst case, we get our buys at 9:30. Worst case, we let this candle do what it needs to do. It's the beginning of the new 4-hour anyway, and we get a closure above here at 9:30. We'll take our buys coming up. We'll have volume coming into the market. NYSE open. You should have a big candle at that point, and that'll be our trading candle. So nothing here on gold. GJ, oh, what's this? GJ is doing nothing as well, man. Just chopping around.
Both in range.
Both in the range. US 30 is closing below with a top and a bottom wick. Oh, let's take a look. US 30. The Dow Jones. Yeah, this is good. Gang, wait for a top wick here. And you should be good. You should be able to come down to retest that support. But gotta wait for a top wick. If you're asking me, gotta wait for a top wick.
Yeah, and I think that top wick will be at 9:30.
Yeah, I think
gonna
so.
Spike up.
Yep. It'll either make the top wick now, and then 9:30 will drive, or it'll drive now a little bit, and then 9:30 will make a top wick. So just be careful, because you know, US 30 is very heavily influenced by the stock market, and if the market is opening up here in just 29 minutes, then it's best to wait for that. Nico Suave's in the building.
Morning.
Good morning to you, pal.
Morning.
Morning.
Nico Suave's in the house. Let's go. Straight from Dominican Republic. Putting in that work bright and early. I see you. I see you.
Ready to go. I haven't written down my goal. Let me see if I can get it here.
Let's go.
There. That's my goal.
Hold on, we can't see. All right, now we can see. Hey, yo, all I see is a bunch of zeros on the end of that number. Sheesh.
Should have been
100 million?
That's a honey bun. Yeah,
That's a honey
mil.
bun right there.
That's a honey bun.
in a mill. I'll retire.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Retirement parties coming up. Time to eat retirement parties coming up real soon. We'll fly out. Hey, that's a big moment. If you guys start retiring yourselves and your wives, we will fly out. I will personally buy the Hummer limousine, rent it out, and we will march down to your job and say, "Free Sam, free Sam, free," or whoever you are, right? Freedom, freedom, man. I'll be having the red, white, and blue. We'll get the kids out there. We'll do it all, man.
We'll be there for
we'll have
you.
the kids
Fireworks
out
coming
there.
off, you're walking out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kids
You have
out
the plane
there.
fly by with your name. Banner.
Oh
That'll be
man,
crazy.
you think I'm kidding? Yeah,
Dream big.
man. Red, white, and blue, American flags.
Yeah, my little brother just said 2 days ago, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna retire at 4. He goes to Georgetown. He's doing great. He's studying. He's he works at BMW right now as well as an intern. And he's like, yeah, I want to retire at 40. And at first I was like, damn, that's young to retire. But then I'm like, nah, man, let's do it. I want to get done at 35. Like really, like done.
Yes, sir. It's never too early. It's never too late, man.
Yeah. And from here to there, working the right thing, which is this.
Yes, sir. Time's gonna go by anyway. Make the best use of it.
Yeah.
Oh, we just cracked 300 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Round of applause. Beautiful chat. Good work, chat. Good work. Yeah, man. You got a dream, you got a goal, you want to be free, you don't let anybody talk you out of that goal. You don't let the average people tell you, no, you gotta wait till you're X amount until you retire, or you gotta do this. No, retirement is not based off of age, it's based off of income. If you got enough income rolling in, You do not, and you don't need, if you don't like your job or you don't want to do it anymore, you can leave it. You don't have to be a certain age, gang. Don't listen to stinking thinking, man. Those people trying to tell you, oh, now you gotta wait, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. No. You do your calling, you do what you're called to do. End of the summer, I will be free. Yes, I believe that. Freedom can be given, you have to fight for your freedom. Yeah. Nico Suave, yes sir. Hey Nick, are you a VIP member? No, not yet. Not yet, but I will be here pretty soon. Yeah, I can't wait. 90% profit splits, withdrawals any day you want. Make money that morning, withdraw it that day. Love it. Yeah, freedom parties are coming, gang. Time to eat freedom parties, baby. Hey, afternoon from Somalia. What's going on? Bro, you follow Raja Banks? Of course. Of course. Don't listen to anyone who tells you otherwise. Yeah, it's your life. Yup. Live by it. This parents, friends. Yeah, sometimes your parents are going to want the best for you, and they're just not going to be able to give you the best advice. They want the best. They mean the best. But that doesn't always mean that they have the best advice. You got to seek out people who are in life where you want to be, and you got to ask them questions. You have to believe in, hey, if they could do it, I could do it, right? If they could do it, I could do it.
Yep.
But yeah, you want to seek out people who are in life where you want to be and listen to them.
Write down your goals, practice positive self-talk, put the work in, whatever the craft is, whatever your service is, like this is trading, put the work in. Don't lose your faith, don't lose your belief in yourself, and just always know that you're going to accomplish it. If you always know that, you will.
Yep. Yep. And when you're looking for advice, always remember what the Bible says. Check the fruit, right? You'll know them by their fruit. It's very, very simple. You go up to an apple tree and you see rotten apples, you don't take an apple from that tree, right? You talk to your dad or your uncle or your whoever about marriage and they're divorced 3 times, not good fruit. Not good fruit to eat. You want a marriage advice? Go to someone who's been happily married for 25, 35 years and talk to them. Where their fruit is ripe, their fruit is good. You don't want to ask a broke person about money. All right, that's like eating a bad apple off of an apple tree. The Bible says you'll know them by their fruit. The fruit don't lie. The fruit's obvious, right? Who was your mentor? In trading, I learned a lot from Raja and Donbo. Those are the guys I really look up to. Those are the guys I learned how to trade from. But I have other mentors in life and business and all that good stuff. Looks like this is gonna be my new live for the rest of the year because Raja Banks not streaming. Oh, love from Jamaica. Mark Dunn. What is good? Well, happy to have you here. If you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. And yeah, pull up the rest of the year.
This is the place to be too, because you know we're just getting started.
Yeah, we're just heating up. We're almost at 212, man. Where water gets boiling at 212, we're almost there, and that's where momentum kicks in. Have a dream list. Yup. I DM'd you. Please reply. I got you. I'll reply after the stream. Bro, means same strategy used from Raja? Similar, very similar. Not the same exact thing, but very, very similar. Being able to see them written down, masking them. Yeah, again, what does the Bible say? Cast it in stone, right? Make it real. Make it plain as day. You should know exactly what your goals are. Sometimes the people who love you most want the best for you, but they're not. Yeah, exactly. Yep. What's on your t-shirt? Can you guys see? Where you guys at? Says, I love Mav. It's my son's name is Maverick. I love Mav. Yeah, every seed can make a tree, but not every seed can make fruit. Yes. Yep. Oh, I introduced my dream list to my girlfriend. The dream list to my girlfriend a couple days ago. She already made hers. Nice. Yeah, I hope you guys are working on your 100 dreams and goals, man. You guys heard I shared some of mine the other day. I hope you guys are working on yours. Because, you know, you create your life. You create the life you want. So get really good at creating it. You are the author, right? You write your own story. Yeah. Tough to take buys off this 1 hour here on gold on pound yen. 4 hours very bearish. Yeah, we're just waiting here on gold. Gold should give us what we're looking for at 9:30 here. We're approaching the 4 hour highs, which is very, very good. Yeah. What did we close on the 4 hour, by the way? Because that one, yeah. So we closed very nice bullish here. So this is perfect. This is perfect. Should have no problem coming up now. Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, and it's so weird how both of those other charts though, like the 4 hour closes an hour later.
Yeah, we're kind of in a weird situation here today, chat, with the whole like glitch thing that happened on Oanda. We're using this Forex.com chart here. I mean, it's very similar, but a little bit of a pain in the ass, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Can't just call out of work because you got a glitch. You gotta work around it. But we got clean traffic here on gold. See if we can get the close we're looking for at the time we're looking for it. Looking good. Maybe this 15-minute close above, 15-minute celery play for 9:30 here. That'd be gorgeous. Just found your channel 2 days before and blessed with my luck to learn much, not only about trading, but also how to dream. Yes. Gang, dreams are the most important thing we can have, man. When we get older, we start calling dreams corny. Would you believe that? Would you believe that? Like, some of you guys got little kids. Just look at them and just see how big they could dream, man. Just ask them questions. Let them share with you how big they could dream, and take some notes. Seriously. Take some notes from your kids on how to dream big. Because I got news for you. Your kid needs a dreamer. They need a mom and dad that got big dreams, big goals, big aspirations, and they're going to lay the example down. You guys are leaders, man. You guys are leaders. So I need you guys to dream big. Someone said it. They said if you're thinking anyway, you might as well think big. And pick yourself up a copy of The Magic of Thinking Big. One of my favorite books. Sits right next to me every day. The Magic of Thinking Big. I want to make enough money to buy a motorcycle by my birthday. Yes, there you go. There you go. Gold is odd right now. Yeah, the 4 hour. Yeah, I know. Yeah, how are we supposed to know what chart to use? Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, the 30-minute and the 1 hour are pretty straightforward on both charts, so we'll just use those. Yeah, this is how it looks on my terminal. So my daily candle closed bullish. The only thing was with this 4-hour candle on this platform, the 4-hour closes an hour later. It's weird. But all we need to know is will this 30-minute candle close above, and if it does, we're most likely going to get into buys here.
It's all clean, man.
It's clean. Clean, clean. Morning and destroying the like button, the least I can do. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shogun. Good morning, good morning. Oh man. I'm all the way up here, chat. Backed up. Wait for candle to close? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Always, brother. Always. Bob the Third, you guys are the best. No, Bob, you're the best. You are the best, Bob. You guys ever forget people's names? Like, you try and make it seem like you didn't forget their name. You're like, how'd you spell your name again? B-O-B. Oh, yeah, that's right, Bob. Yeah, B-O-B, of course. How did I forget? Like, you sure you remembered my name in the first place? Just wait on it. It's coming. Bob the Third, man. Bob the Third. Where you from, Bob? Where you from, Bob? Bob the Third. Where you from? Where you from? New Jersey. Oh, New Jersey, Bob. How you doing? Give me a chicken parm hero. Where in New Jersey? That's the last thing I'm gonna ask you. I'm not gonna keep going. And what's your address? What street you live on? What's the last 4 of your social? What's the last 3 on the back of your debit? And the expiration date? All right. What's your mother's maiden name? What's the lot size I trade with? Usually a 10 lot. Your pin code, yeah. Oh, I have fam in Newark. Nice. Cherry Hill, New Jersey? I'm trying to think of where that is. I feel like I know where that is. Yeah, Austin's in Jersey City. New Jersey. Austin's in Jersey City. When you boys coming to Florida? That's my question. When you boys coming down to Tampa so we can get the time to eat compound going?
Maybe this summer.
Yeah, you guys gotta pull up. All the mods, we're gonna do a somewhat of a mod trip. Yeah, I got my eyes on a couple more mods here.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to South Carolina. That's why I was saying about I'll maybe link with Scott.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and then I say maybe from there I come down.
Yo,
Yeah, that'd be fun. Yo.
my lot size says 0.25 lots. How do I change it to?
Go, you're using magic keys, right?
Yeah.
So open up your magic keys by double clicking the top right corner.
Good.
And then switch the lot size. So you should see, you'll see it say 0.25. Switch it to whatever you want to use.
Okay.
But that's not a bad lot size.
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, look at it. You guys all live in the same area. Look at that. I should be there in July in Florida. Let's go. Do you like prop firms? Absolutely. Yup, right off the riverfront. Yeah, if you guys look at, I have some pictures on Instagram over in the riverfront down there by the Ruth Chris Steakhouse. There's, what else is there? Yeah, I went to the Ruth Chris down there a few times. That's funny. You guys all live in Jersey, huh? All right, we got 9 minutes. What will we do? That place is dead? Yeah, I bet it is. We got a Ruth Chris down here in Myrtle? Yeah. Ruth Chris is everywhere, man. Q Banks calls that like the Chili's. Like that's like Chili's for him now. It's like going to Fridays. Going to what are some of those other ones? That's like Denny's for Q Banks at this point. Hoboken, yeah, I know where Hoboken is. Spent a lot of time in Hoboken. Come on, Gold. What's the deal?
Hey, we got 8 minutes for an answer.
We got 8 minutes and we get an answer. What would I say? What would I recommend in this situation?
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
Wait on.
Yeah, if we close bearish, we're coming down 10.
Close bearish, then maybe we can wait for a support to form for your trades.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. This 30-minute candle will give us a really good read on where price wants to go. Let's see, GJ. Ooh, GJ moving up here too. Yeah, if GJ's moving up, gold may possibly start to move down. Start to retrace that NY move there. Did you fund your own account with a prop firm or you just save money to start? Yeah, no, in the beginning I was trading my own money and blowing it. And as I developed a skill, started getting good, decided to go with prop firms, and yeah, they've been really good. They've been really good. I look forward to getting $1 million in capital next year. Yeah, gold may reject, and if we close bearish on the 30-minute time frame, there may be an opportunity for us. We'll see. $10 a.m. news is an issue. No. Nope. Not yet. Should I do an account challenge or put $100 into an account? I would purchase a challenge, because with that you can probably get yourself funded and get about, let's say if you take a 10K challenge or maybe even a 20K, I'm not sure what they are, how much they are, but yeah, I mean, if you pass the challenge, which if you're taking the trades on stream, you should have no problem, you know, passing the challenges. So what I recommend is get yourself like a 20K or $100, right? So you probably get a 10K and trade on it, and you know, maybe you get funded, and then
Get a 10K for less than $100.
yeah, and then if you get a 10K account, you basically have yourself $1,000 account in a way. So you can kind of make some money as if you had a $1,000 account. So yeah, that's what I would recommend. And then just run it up. Give me 1 sec.
Peace, bro.
Joe's out.
Yep.
Peace, Joe. What lot size would you use on a 20K? Probably like a 2 lot. You have an unlimited time challenge on the funded for FX. Yeah, nice. What risk size do you recommend for a challenge account and taking trades only with you on streams? If you're really truly only taking our trades, I would do anything from 2 to 3% risk. Do you look at the DXY to establish a bias? Not really. I mean, I know what the DXY is most likely doing. It's probably pushing down, yeah. So it's usually doing the opposite of gold. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, Goldie, Goldie, Goldie. Goldie, Goldie, Gold. Yeah, I think so. Yep. This is the most consistent I've ever been with my trading, and I must say I'm very thankful for the stream and the logical, technical analysis as well as the fundamentals when needed. Even life gems. Oh man, the kid. That's amazing here. That's a W, chat. Throw a W in the chat, man. That's dubs right there.
Yeah, W's for the kid.
I love that, man. That's music to my ears, bro.
That's what it's all about.
Down as a pending order, nice. Currently up 10% on the month thanks to the stream. Look at that. There you go.
Oh.
Chances are he probably
tap when you follow the plan.
Yeah. Yup. It's been a long 3 years, man. Wow. And then how long have you been on the stream? It's been 3 years. Wow, man. That's awesome. Very, very happy to hear that. Very happy. So yeah, we got 2 minutes here. 2 minutes.
I hear swords coming out.
Ching, ching, ching. Swords and dogs. Swords and dogs and dogs and swords. Sing, 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 sing. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, man. That's excellent news.
Chad, that goes to show you if you can just show up consistently and follow the plan every day, good things are gonna happen.
Yes, they are.
You're the person who has to do it.
Yeah.
Gold, damn.
All right. So gold closed below. Let's see. What did the 15 close? Bearish. Yeah. Change your settings. Oh. Yeah, change your settings if the stream's blurry. I'll start a challenge. I'll only take the trades with you, Nick, and I will post updates daily in the Discord so all the members can follow. Nice, nice. Do it. Do it. Yeah, we have the NYSE open, so this thing will probably run. Unfortunately, it closed below though, so. Yeah. Oh yeah, GJ, let's take a look here. Pound yen. Oh, no bottom wick yet? No worries. Yeah, give me 1 sec. What challenges do you recommend? I think my Forex Funds has a 5K and a 10K for less than 100. Check them out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, my Forex Funds 10K should be about like $90.
Yeah, and that's very reputable. You'll 100% get payouts with them.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing about prop firms is picking one that's reliable. You know, you don't want to just go with some
No name.
Joe's backdoor funding.
Facts.
You know,
You want to make sure they're a good prop firm.
like FTMO and MFF, 100% those ones.
Those are the best too.
And then I can't really speak on anything else, but Uncle Scott, what do you have? The funded trader?
Yeah, I believe
He's made it up.
I believe he has that one. Funded trader is good too. I never bought an account from them personally, but
Yeah, me either.
heard good things about them.
Smart prop trader have a good 10K challenge. 37.50 with a discount. See, that's crazy. See, I've never heard of that though. Does anybody else know of that? Smart prop trader. Anyone else heard of that?
Yeah, right. I never heard of that one.
Fortune's funding. MFF have big spread, but lower percent to pass challenges. Yeah, someone was telling me about Nick just read off in the chat earlier. But it's unlimited time to pass your challenge. Like, in my opinion, that is huge.
That one's leveled up, right? know.
Nah,
I'm sure
it
there's a
sounds
bunch
like
of
my
other ones.
Forex funds. But it's like my funded Forex, maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh, my funded FX.
Yeah,
Where I never.
I think that might be it. Let me see. Let me look. But
Yep.
Yeah,
It's,
it's like someone said it's like a 0.8 spread on gold too. That's not bad at all. I think MFF has like a 1 to 2. My funded FX. Yeah, everyone's saying my funded FX. It's goated. Yeah, I mean that's crazy. Unlimited time to pass your challenge. That would be huge.
Is it
Right.
one
If
phase,
you were
right?
super. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, it's
I've
unlimited
never
time
looked
and
at it.
one phase.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not sure what the profit split is though.
Yeah, but one phase challenge too. Funny
That's
trading
leveled up.
plus.
That's leveled up
Wow.
too. They have one phase and unlimited days.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm with my funded FX too. Funded trading plus. Unlimited time pass. 12.5k account for 119. It's not bad. Funded trading plus as well. They use 8 cap for broker. Meant funding. See that's what I mean. There's a ton of funding challenges. That just goes back to my point with saying like
They're just taking next.
I'd rather like if I were to get one right now, like I'd rather just get the one that I know is gonna pay me out.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, why are you buying it?
For real.
You're literally just getting ripped off.
Literally.
Yeah, let me look it up. I funded FX. Let's see what they got going on. Manage accounts up to 600k. 80% profit split. Yeah, this one's not bad at all. I might have to check this one out personally.
You should,
But,
bro.
I think I should.
Yeah.
My funded FX.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
That's what we're talking about in the chat. Just prop firms. My funded FX. Someone said unlimited time pass a challenge. Personally, I think that's huge.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
And one phase.
Yeah, and one phase to pass it.
Oh, nice.
80% split. Yeah. But a bunch of people in the chat said they have it, so that's what I was saying is reliability. You don't want to buy a challenge and then not get paid out because then you're really wasting your time.
Yeah, that's why you want to
And
go
your
with
money.
the bigger ones.
Yeah.
It's always best, like sometimes they sound really good, but in life, man, I'd rather pay more and get the quality versus try and do something on the cheaper end. And, I'd rather go, especially something like this, it's good to go with companies that are pretty established. Yeah, let's see what's going on here on gold. Oh, 5 close and no top wick. Huh?
This dude is big brain in the chat. He says, go and fail a $50 challenge, then you can get a 10% off code to use to buy a $100,000.
Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true.
That's crazy.
That's true. I like your thinking, man. I like your thinking.
200 IQ, bro. Harvard's calling him right now.
Yeah.
You want a scholarship?
We like your thinking, young man. Smart man, PB. Do you trade the news? No. I'll wait for the news to come out and then we could trade the news. We could trade it, but not at the release. So really nothing here, man. We would have been stopped at break even. Wouldn't have closed any partials. So W on saving ourselves on some commissions. Man, if this candle right here would have closed above, what would have been in there? But let's see here. Surge Trader, I heard some good things about them as well. Haven't really done much research, but I definitely do know they are reputable for sure. They're based out in Tampa, I believe, too, down here. GJ. No bottom wick, just running. Running. That's okay. That's okay. GJ Juicer, yup.
Surge Trader, dude, they're expensive though compared to normal ones. 100K account is like $700. Aren't they usually like $400 or $500? Other companies.
Yeah. Yep.
You can get a $1 million account though for 6.5K.
Wait, what?
You can like straight up get a $1 million challenge from Surge Trader for $6,500.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah,
That's
they have
not
a
bad.
500K account for 3.5K too.
That ain't bad. That's a little bit higher than probably the other companies, but you literally get to work all in-house with them. You don't have to, like what I'm planning on doing is half with my Forex funds, half with FTMO. So to be able to have everything under one roof is fire.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that may be worth paying more for. What's the profit split on that?
You can get up to 90%, it says.
Yeah, you could pay for like some extra thing or something like that.
That might be the wave.
Standard, it starts with 75%.
Okay.
Wait, it says increase to 90% with an add-on purchase.
Yeah, you
So
can
gotta-
purchase something. I was reading that.
Oh, so up to, yeah, if you want 90% split, you gotta up it to 7,800.
Have you heard
7.8K.
about Smart Prop Trader?
Wait, which
results?
account? Which one?
For 1 mil.
Nope, never. Yeah, that
That's
could be a
it.
move, man. That might be a wave. I want to see how they play out over the next 6 months. That company,
Yeah.
and maybe I will consider taking a look at that.
Yeah, all in house though, like you said, that would be definitely
Yeah,
huge.
that's huge, bro. That's huge. Then you don't need copy traders. You don't need any of that stuff.
Right,
That's
it's just like
one account.
trade like normal as always.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
Which company is that?
The Surge Trader. Let me see if this is the one that is in Tampa, because
Yeah. Yeah, here comes
it's
your,
in Naples.
NYSE push. Yeah, Naples, that's right. Beautiful. Clearing this range now. I have not heard of the Smart Prop Trader. No, I haven't heard of them.
Oh, gold just went crazy.
I know. Would you like to say something about smart money concepts? Not really. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Future brokers offer the best deals for funded accounts. Yeah, I've heard that. Vasile. Is that Vasile from Naples? Speaking of futures. Is that Vasile? The Vasile that I met? Oh yeah, what up Vasile? How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you on the channel. Smart Prop is good. Owner Blake is one that does the prop firm reviews. Oh, nice. Yeah, I never heard of them. Yeah, look at that target tap there. So if we would have had that closure above, that 930 would have brought us up. Yeah, that's money right there. Yeah, if this resistance wasn't there, there was like some sort of a fake out there last night because I was looking at doing something like this, but we still never closed above there. So, but you see how clean price moved in this range? Remember what I was telling you guys about this clean range? Clean. This is why I wait for clean ranges to trade in. See all the movement in here? Very, very clean. Clean, 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 clean. And then what do you know? Clean. One push. Oh, and just trying to fix their error? Yeah, they are. I'm in the long. Nice. Good job, Bob. Way to go, Bob. Yeah, it was pretty predictable. Pretty predictable, but you can't break the rules, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes, gang, you know where price is going to go, but you can't break the rule. You can't break your rules in trading.
Times you just can't be a part of it, and you got to be okay with that.
Yep, because if I break my rule here and I take this beautiful position, guess what happens next time I get eager to break my rule? Now I go, oh man, it worked out last time. I'm gonna do it again, right? And then that's where the downfall begins.
Yes.
Sam, where could I find that 1 million funded account? That is Surge Trader,
Yeah.
right? Surge Trader?
Yeah.
Down in Naples.
We got to keep an eye on that one, man. So for next year.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna see how they do over the next 6 months and take a look at it.
Oh, huge.
Doing great, bro. Been with you guys for the past week. Vasil, good to have you, man. Good to have you. Are we in gold? I'm not. Are we waiting after the news? Yeah, we're gonna wait for the news now. Wait for the news. I had a buy stop waiting and it took it up. Nice. Not a bad impulse entry there. Impulse entries always work the best during times of volume. Is there still going to be a buy in gold? Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Depends on whether or not we close above. But yeah, this was a pretty given right here. Nice impulse entry for 50 pips. Ooh. 500 people on stream. Thank you guys for coming by. If you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel and give the stream a like. Can we go 2 days in a row with 400 plus likes? Can we do it?
Like it up, chat.
Like it up, like it up. Oh, look at that rejection. Gnarly. Well, what do we say about going against the daily bias, right? There you have it again. This candle should close back in the range now.
GJ closed a strong bearish. It's not that bad.
What, GJ? Yeah, if we close back in the range, I may consider these sells. Remember what happened here? You may see that again happen right there. Gold. We wanted this candle. This is the candle we wanted, but we just didn't get the previous candle to do what we wanted it to do, so.
All we can do, chat.
Yeah, Oanda showed us the move, I guess. I guess so. There we go. Yeah, you get closures above now, you're clean. Clean going up.
Yeah, closure above 69. But we got news.
Yep. Yeah, gold may run all the way up here. GJ's not looking bad though. Setting up to go back in the direction of the daily.
If the markets go off of previous cycles, right? Last time this happened.
Bro, will you keep on speaking or will you trade also? Oh, we will trade. But we're not like taking trades that are outside of our plan, my friend.
Oh, emojis.
I'll tell you one thing, I'm gonna talk until I get a setup. When I get a setup, then I'm gonna trade, but I ain't gonna force nothing. I'm not forcing
Someone
a
said they
single
left
trade.
money on the table. I mean, if
This is your money, not my money. Just
know.
know.
You could have took the trade. Like, you don't have to listen to us. Like, you could have taken the trade.
This is someone's money, maybe your money, but not my money. So you can have this. You can have it. It's all yours. The question is, did you take the trade? If you liked it, did you take it? That's what I want to know. Or were you waiting for me to call it? Pump and dump. Would you look at that? Yeah. Yeah. Buy now. Guy wants you to tell him when to push a button. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You see how Bob took the trade? Because Bob liked the trade, and he pulled the trigger on his own. He didn't need anyone to tell him what to do. That's that. If you guys like a trade, just because remember, I'm just another guy trading, right? I'm just happy to be the host of the live stream here. Now I have 2.5 years. I'm pretty qualified to be the host, but I'm not gonna take this trade when I didn't get a closure above, right? Just you guys would have said to me, "You're breaking your plan," right? What I look like, man? Breaking my plan. Close your eyes and hit buy or sell. Yeah, I preach this all the time, guys. Sometimes you got to be okay with this. You got to be okay. You got to be mature in the markets, and you got to understand if you don't get your plan, which was a closure above, you have to be okay with this, right? You gotta. If this thing drove all the way up here, I wouldn't care. It's not my move, man. This is somebody else's move. Because unless I got a closure, there's nothing I can do at that point. So I always say if it drives, right? And I always talk about how sometimes when sometimes we won't get that closure above and price will drive, and you have to be okay with that, right? We talk about that all the time. So you guys are well prepared. I'm sure no one's got FOMO here, especially if you've been around for a couple weeks to a couple of months. You should have zero FOMO right now. You should be happy because somebody else made money here. This was someone else's plan. They made money, and you should just love it, just enjoy it, and just soak it in. I booked 90 pips, bro. Awesome. Did you really? Where was your entry? Impulse entry? Oh, so you sniped the top wick. Gotcha. Perfect position, huh? All right, GJ. Would you look at that? Sniper entry, sniper exit. Man, you don't need this stream. Yeah, someone who just sniped 90 pips doesn't really make a comment like that either in the chat. They ain't got time for that. They're up 90 pips. Alright, let's see if we can get a closure above this resistance here. Can you do analysis on gold 4 hour? This is where we're at. We've broken the highs here on gold. 4-hour highs have been broken. Daily candle should be able to make its way up to 1982 here today. And now we're just waiting. We got news coming out in 6 minutes here. And we do have a clean range to the left-hand side that we'll look to take advantage of if we do get a closure above. Yeah, gold is clean all day today to move up. Yeah, we got news coming out in 5 minutes here. So we'll see what happens with the news and see if we could set ourselves up for a nice trade. Cheers, mate. Hey, cheers. Cheers, mate. Four minutes. GJ doesn't know what it wants to do yet. Are we going to close bearish below the range or bullish? What are we going to do? All right. Yeah, GJ might be a nice play here. Daily is very bearish. We may want to continue down here on pound yen. The one thing I don't like is the 4-hour. That's the one thing kind of getting in the way. Let's keep an eye on gold. Serious manipulation, yeah. Here. Yeah, gold still got range, man. A lot of range. Sam, what do you got? Christmas lights back there?
It leaves.
The leaves.
Look, I turned them on. They do light up. Oh, let me shut that light off so you can see them though.
This guy yesterday said, I'm gone. Hey, yo.
You see him? Yeah.
Okay. It's a
Gotta
party.
keep them like that.
Oh, nice.
These blackout curtains do work, don't they?
Damn.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
You see how dark it is? Can you see me now? A little bit.
We can see you. You got a
I don't do
light?
too much
Really?
work.
You have a light or not? In front of you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you do? Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Actually, I have another one down here somewhere. I can unplug it and show you it.
Yeah,
I got
it
it at
looks-
Walmart for like $5. But it was just like cool.
Yeah, I might go dark in this
Just
room.
this.
I might switch up the setup a little bit. Oh, yeah, that one?
And then there's a remote. You can change the colors to it by like, I just keep it on white.
Yeah, I got a new setup coming and probably going to switch
Really?
the desk around, switch the room around, and maybe I might get on.
John.
I'm going to look to get a time to eat sign as well.
That would be
Is it-
sick.
yeah.
Yeah.
It said John's in the red light district.
Yeah, yeah. John's out there right now.
Yeah.
He's in the red light district.
Nico.
Nico, how you doing? Feliz
Are you getting
Navidad.
a PC too? Like with your
Yeah,
like a Windows one?
yeah.
Oh, is that why you got the overlay and that coming through?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna set everything up at the same time.
Nice.
Yeah,
Wait,
got
so did you find out you can't like really get one on a Mac?
No, I think you can. I think
Yeah,
you
there's
can.
probably a way. I just
Yeah.
don't know how. I don't know. We were looking.
Oh, look at that news here. Look at that. R.I.P. anyone in buys.
Or Blader.
Damn.
Later, man.
All right,
Who's
listen
doing
to
those
this.
buys?
If these spreads go down, I may look to enter a buy on the flip of this candle. But right now the spreads are pretty high. But we should continue up. Let's see. Did we break the 4-hour lows? No.
Sheesh.
1-hour lows are coming in. Are we gonna respect those 1-hour lows?
Someone who said that? Someone said dumping, pump then dump,
Yeah, somebody said it. Yep.
dump incoming. JME.
30-minute lows have been broke. 1-hour lows are still being respected as of now. Spreads are going down a little bit. One-hour lows have been broke.
Oh, this, yeah, someone said news bad for gold. There was more job openings, so that would be US dollar strength, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here.
Just let the candles do the talk.
Let the candles do the talking. Yeah, got higher numbers in here. See what GJ did. GJ closed bullish again. No bottom wick there. That was because of the news. So if 1 hour, 30-minute lows have been broken, 4-hour lows are still down here, hanging tight. Spreads are still decently high, 3 pips. But we should get some action. Let this news play out. It's only been 2 minutes, and we should be good.
Yeah.
We got motion. We got motion, like Sam would say.
Yeah, we got motion.
We got motion.
I won't lie, I was not expecting to see gold do that. That was crazy.
Yeah, we just pumped down. Should have built your own. It's pretty easy. Yeah, I'm horrible at doing that stuff though. I'm not.
See, we tried, but we couldn't import it.
I got you got Alienware. I got Alienware pulling up, and new monitor, new cameras. I want to order this sign to get. I'm probably gonna switch my desk around too. Put it somewhere different in the room. And what else? Yeah. Who sold US 30? Let's see. Yeah, you had that candle close below. And look at that. What do you know, chat? Here comes Target pulling in hot. Man. Oh. Smack.
You look at this.
Just look at it. Would you look at that? Man, chat, we might have to start trading US 30.
Heard.
We're getting good. We're getting pretty good at US 30, man. Will we trade US 30?
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it. Oh, man. Look at that. Oh,
Yeah, notice though, on that 30-minute, right at 9:30 though, like I was saying earlier, it did pull back and it broke all those highs and then it flipped.
Yeah.
So that's why I was telling you guys, just wait for 9:30.
Yep.
Because you probably would have got stopped out there.
Yep.
It broke 1 hour highs too.
I could see US 30 a pair we trade in the future.
You can?
Yeah, it's really like
Just wait
you
on
just
it.
wait for 9:30,
You just, yeah.
no setup, 10 a.m. Like it's pretty simple.
Heard. Yeah.
Especially on days when, you know, sometimes we're here till 11 and we could really
Right.
catch some moves on
Yeah, and like we're super disciplined too, so it's like if the setup isn't there right at 9:30, boom, we already know we don't have any problem waiting.
yeah.
But yeah.
Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Hey, chat, can we get to 3,000 subscribers here? If you haven't subscribed to the channel, man, we're less than 200 away. So if you guys aren't subscribed, man, do us a favor, subscribe to the channel, pull up every day that you can, bring your notebook, and be prepared to win. Be prepared to win. Now, we've taken trades pretty much every day this month, right? We have over 20 trades in May, but the last 2 days have been pretty slow here, so haven't been able to get on the board yet this week, but that's no worries. Never worries. And they've all been pretty late trades here. Not many trades before 9:30 over the course of this whole month. So we may be seeing a shift in volume on gold. Sometimes that'll happen with new quarters and new months and things like that. So looks like we're seeing a little bit of a shift. And that's one thing I picked up in Q4 of last year, was that we noticed that the volume started coming more towards like after 9:30, and it just continued to do that since Q4 of last year. So yeah, this 5-minute candle was a bleeder. $100 pip 5-minute candle, 85 pips. Bleeder. Oh. How much is your paid Discord service? I do not have a paid Discord service. My Discord is completely free, but I do know that there are some people, some scam pages out there, so my Discord is a completely free Discord. Completely free. Oh, very nice. Awesome. Yeah, that was before the NY Open. Beautiful. Don't get fooled, gang. Don't get fooled. Oh, yeah, there you go. Leveled Up Society's good too, yeah. Lambo Raul, right? Oh, subscribe. Hey, we got a subscriber here today, boys. Thanks, James. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for subscribing, and I hope to see you moving forward.
Hey, if gold's gonna retrace, we wait for some support to form.
See you later, Red.
Yeah.
Peace, Red FX.
Red, you're out. Later, my man. Later. Raja also said pre-NY volume is shifted more towards NY Open. Yeah, it's true. Yep. If you're asking about signals, not sure what you're asking about. Oh, I'm on the free one. I was just wondering if you have a signal group or something. Yeah, I do. Yeah, if you guys come into the Discord, come down here. Yeah, I was just saying that because there's a couple Discords that are going around with the Time to Eat name, and they're messaging people talking about, hey, give me $50 and I'll give you 5,000 back. Yeah, if you come into the Discord, come down here, go to the paid signals link, and then there's an option here. These are all the services that I provide. I don't really promote these much or at all for that matter, but we do have one more spot in the 8-week Time to Eat Elite program. One-on-one coaching calls are available anytime, and then these are the signals. So if you want 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, or a year, all the links are here, and it's right here. Paid signals channel. Paid signals channel. And then you will have access to the signal room. As you guys can see, I was almost gonna send a signal out this morning before the stream, but yeah, Yeah, Signals channel been eating really good. Yeah. Pull up to the Signals group. And when you purchase any of that stuff, you can join us here on Zoom. Some big moves on gold. Yep. What's Raja's YouTube channel? How many signals per day? Usually 1, maybe 2. What do we have on gold now? We just have to wait. We're gonna wait for a 15-minute candle to close here. Thanks, brother. Oh, you're welcome, George. Did you go to the mentorship program with Raja Banks? Yes. Yeah, market fluidity and smart Raja concepts. How many trades are there in the signals versus the stream? Most of my trades take place during the NY session. There's more so a lot more sometimes after the stream, because sometimes, like I was saying, the volume lately has been moving from, you know, a little bit later on into the session. So sometimes when I'm here, I'm usually here doing one-on-ones or meeting with the elite members, and I'll be watching the charts, and you know, so sometimes I'll call trades out during that time. Sometimes I'll call a trade during Asian session. So yeah, it's really just all about when a setup comes, right? We can't just call trades. We got to make sure we're just like we would take a trade. That's how we would call one. Oh, subscribe to, it's 2 a.m. here. Oh, I like this stream a lot. Hey, drum. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've studied Raja really good. Raja and Don I have studied to the T. There's not one video, there's nothing that they've put out that I have not watched and took notes on. So those are the two guys I learned from. Signals are for the New York session, yeah, the Asian session, and not really during the London. But I may have John start sending the signals during the London, because he'll be trading London. So yeah, I think we're gonna move him forward. The signals will be available during London session as well. Me and John, we'll talk about that a little bit later. But yeah, so we may be able to get the signals going during the London stream as well. Yeah, an example of the signals is pretty much right here. So gold sell stops, so you get the price, you get the TP, you get the stop loss, and then eventually I'll come in and, you know, say move stops to break even, make it a risk-free trade, close 80% here, I'm leaving a runner, just telling you guys what I'm doing, and then look, close full at 65 pips, and that was the trade. So entry was here, partials were taken here, full TP was taken there. So every trade comes in the same exact way. Same exact way. Same thing here. You know, move stops to break even. This was our 100 pip move we caught the other day. So yeah. Sometimes I get pictures in there, sometimes I don't because it happens so quick. But yeah, I usually try and get a picture in there as well.
Suerte, man.
Suavemente.
Tinker.
My man. But yeah, that's an example. Let's see here. Hey bro, what do you say about ICT? I don't know anything about ICT, to be honest. I've heard of them, but I've never actually, I don't know what it is, what they do, what they talk about. So I don't really have much to say. I'm sure it works really well though. Yeah, I'm sure it works really well. It's just, will you work it for, 5-6 months to get good at it? It's like anything, gang. It's like skateboarding. Like skateboarding works. You can get down and, you can do things on a skateboard. You can do things on a bike, but will you learn how to ride it, right? Will you learn how to ride that bike or how to ride that skateboard? So as long as you put in the work, any strategy is going to work for you. You just got to be willing to put in the work. And then sometimes, maybe for me, I didn't really like the skateboard. I wasn't that comfortable on it. I preferred riding a bike. So sometimes the same thing happens with strategies. You know, just because I don't like the skateboard doesn't mean skateboarding doesn't work. I just prefer riding a bike, right? That concept just makes sense for me more. So it's the same exact thing with trading strategies. They all work. And if you consistently, you know, practice them, they'll work for you. But, you know, are you comfortable with it? So for me, I didn't really like the skateboard, so I just rode a bike most days. And that worked for me. And I learned how to ride a bike, and, you know, it was all good. I know this is annoying, but can you please explain the onion? I know the celery, but struggling on the other. Yeah, no problem, man. It's not annoying. That's what the streams are for. Let's take a look. So gold, you did have a 15-minute closure right at support here. I wouldn't take sells. We're gonna wait for this 30-minute candle to close. But let's say this candle closed like this. This would lead into an onion. So all an onion is a position taken off of some sort of resistance, like this. So resistance has been formed right here. You know what? Let me explain it a little bit better. Hold on. All right. So let's say we're bullish on the day, right? We're bullish on the day. We're looking for buys today mainly. You have price kind of push up, you know, during the London session, let's say, and moving up really nicely. And now what we're going to look for is we're going to look for a support to be formed, right? So as we approach the New York session, you may see some consolidation. Just do it like this, consolidation, right? And then all of a sudden, price is going to come down to create some sort of support. And what we'll be waiting for is that support to form. So now that price comes down to create this support. Now what we're doing is we're saying, okay, we have a bullish candle closing, aka creating a support. Now we could take an onion play. So all the onion play is we've waited for this push up, this retracement, support formed, and then this is the buy now. And that's our position to take. So it's really just a play, a position taken off of a support in an uptrend. And then the same thing happens for a downtrend. If we're bearish on the day and we push down, right? We start pushing down and now push down. All we're doing at this point now is waiting for a retracement. So once you have a support now you want to wait for that resistance. So price pushes up, boom, all of a sudden now you get your resistance. And now what we're going to say is, hey, looks like we have an onion play. It's setting up for an onion. So we'll take our sells on the next candle coming down because price has made a resistance in a bearish market, right? So if we're in a bullish market on the day, you want to see a pullback, support being formed, and then take your buys. If we're in a bearish market on the day, you want to see price push down, a resistance being formed, and then we could take our sells on this candle. So that's pretty much the onion play. Just a very simple higher low, lower high, you know, something like that.
Buying at support, selling at resistance.
Yeah, because all the power from the move will typically come from that support. So if that's where all the power is coming from, then that's where you would like to get your position at. Just like a squat, right? We talk about it all the time. You come down, you get in your formation, you go down, and the power comes from your legs as you move up. So that's really what the onion play is. But good question, man. Don't hesitate to ask questions. It's how we learn. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very true. Brilliant. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Blip. Good question, man. Yeah.
Blip. Bloop.
Blip.
This stream is better than college.
We're talking about college? We're talking about college? Can we get to 400 likes? Will we do it?
What?
Do you have updated support and resistance levels? Yeah. So basically, right now, if we took a look at where price is, and let's say we got rid of everything here, we know we're bearish, right? We're pretty bearish on the day. We've broken the lows. The 4 hour though did close bullish. We closed bullish, or we closed bearish, but we're bullish and broke the highs. So that kind of throws things off a little bit. We understand that there is a most recent resistance right here. And I think if we get a closure below there, we should be good to drive down here today. So that's what I'm going to be looking for. I'm also going to be looking for buys above here and closures below here, because if we do close below, there should be a very high probability that we continue down with the daily bias here. So that's kind of the new ranges I'm looking at. Closures below on GJ. So sells below here, and then look to take buys above here. Yeah, you got pretty clean traffic to the left-hand side, and look to take advantage of this range right here. Plus, that would make sense off the daily time frame that this daily candle will continue to pump down. So those are the updated ideas there on gold, on pound yen. Let's take a look at gold as well. Let me just mark this off. Yeah, what I might put on the overlay too is last time we did an analysis or something. Last time we broke down the chart with like the time of the stream on it, so that way you can go back and look. Now if we're looking at gold here, we're still pretty bullish. Let's get rid of everything here. We're still pretty bullish on the day. The 4 hour has pumped up. Looks like we've closed above this level of resistance, leading to a possible drive up to 1980 here. So that's what we're currently looking at. We've respected these 4 hour lows. We're closing above that level of resistance. We're even closing above this level here, which is right here. So we are pretty bullish on gold. Now taking a look at the 1 hour time frame, we're still dealing with this move from the news here. We did break the lows, which is fine. 30-minute time frame is bearish as well. We're starting to get some sort of a support on the 15 here. So yeah, we just gotta watch how the 15-minute closes and see what happens here. So you do have a level of resistance here, right here. And if we do close above that, then we may be able to get positions to continue back up. The news kind of tossed us around a little bit, right? Tossed this daily candle around. It was coming back to almost flipping, and now it's kind of it's got his feet back from underneath them. So yeah, so we'll see what happens on the 15. We're looking good, and we should be able to continue up here on gold, especially based off this 4 hour time frame. 1980 looks like it's pretty promising. Dun, 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 dun. Raja sold gold earlier at 7 a.m. Let's see. Yeah, I was actually looking to take this position here. Remember, but we wanted to wait for the NY Open. Yeah, I wanted to take that, but yeah, right here, 7:30. So this is an onion play right there. So you're bearish on the day, you had a push down, you move back up, you create a resistance, next candle drives. We should be good to make our way back down. Yeah.
That was a nice trade.
Yeah, that was really nice. That's the one I was looking to call the signal on. That was earlier.
That was definitely a better trade than gold buy.
No doubt.
earlier.
That's that onion play too, for whoever's asking in the chat.
Yep. Yeah, that's what he asked. Yes. Well, yeah, it's a fake out as well. Yeah. Fake outs and onions are pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it was a bit of a fake out for sure. If we look, we kind of had this fake out. Most guys probably entered buys off the rip, thinking we were gonna pump up. We closed bearish. You could have took your sells right here, which we were debating on taking those, but we wanted to wait for the NY Open. But it looks like we pumped down before it. Yeah, so now we give gold one more shot and see if we could do something here. 30-minute, we may have a 30-minute celery play as well. I know you don't trade NAS 100, but it's looking promising. I think Sam trades NAS 100. We could take a look at it. NAS
If it
100.
closes below, yeah, it looks good.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't really. I like US 30 better.
Yeah. Broke the lows here, very nice. News waked us up. Probably collected some liquidity. Yeah, if you get a close below here on the 30-minute time frame, looks pretty good to me. Yeah, looks good.
Austin's good with US 30.
Yeah, I would this would be a first range I would look to fill. Maybe move stops to break even at that point and then let it ride. Let it ride.
Or NAS 100, I meant.
Dirty.
Austin.
Look at this. Might have two opportunities here now. Yeah, the celery play is not bad. We would use the current candle stops, go break even on this wick fill, and then hold till 1980 here.
Just that resistance to the left.
That's at the wick fill though, I think, right? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, that's one thing I
Right
noticed.
at it.
We closed right at that. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Let's see here. What about GJ? He was talking about we have previous 1 hour strong bullish. Is that not a problem to take shorts? The 1 hour, yeah. I think I was saying that the 1 hour was the only thing in our way here. 1 hour is rejecting though, so yeah, if we can get a closure below on this 30-minute, which we don't know yet, but if we do, we can anticipate the 1 hour candle coming back bearish and moving down. And then that would make sense for gold to go up. Fake out and onions make me cry. That's true. Oh, the GJ trade and the signal. Let me see. We have previous 1 hour strong. Oh yes. That was an issue of mine too. The 1 hour candle was still bullish at that point. Yep. And then that 1 hour ended up flipping bullish, I think, and moving back up. Let me go to GJ. Yeah, something, I forget what happened here. That was here, right? Yeah, the 1 hour candle, I remember it was still bullish at that point. I do remember that. You wait for top and bottom wicks? Yes. Yes. All right, well, we got a 30-minute close coming up. We're not closing below. We're also not closing above here. We'll see how the 15-minute candle's closing. Not bad. It's going to close above. So, yeah, we may be able to get a position here.
11 a.m. Honestly, you could do gold, either form support or GJ forms resistance on the 1 hour.
Yep. So let's see how these candles are closing here. 15 closed bearish, but 30-minute closed bullish above the range here on pound yen. And gold closed bearish on the 30, but bullish on the 15. So.
Hey, be patient, chat. We chilling, right? We vibing. Ain't no rush to get in a trade or anything like that.
Yeah. Bro, do you have the win rate on the paid signals? Yeah, they're a little bit higher than the stream. So we have an 85% or 84% win rate on the stream, and the signals are just about the same. They're like 86, 87, somewhere like that. It's just maybe 1 or 2 more wins, I think. Or 2 or 3 more wins that the signals channel took. I'll always say thank you, Nick. Oh, thank you, Alan. Thank you. Yeah, if we get a bottom wick here and then re-break the highs, that may be something I'm interested in. It's just we're in a consolidation zone now on 15, so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a buy stop here. Hold on, let me just see. Stops. Yeah, you do have a wick to fill here. We're respecting the lows. I'm gonna have a buy stop on pound yen at the break of the highs here. A little bit above the break of the current candle highs. Few pips above it. And stops are going to be the previous 30-minute lows down here. So looking something like this. Something like that.
I just don't like that resistance to the left.
This one right here you're talking about? Right?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get activated. Buy stops are on the break of this high here. Can we get activated? It's a little bit up. There you go. Break of the high. All right, looks like I'm in here. So got into a buy here on pound yen, and stops are going to be below this 30-minute low here, and TP is going to be up here. We're going to see if we can fill this wick first, and then move stops to break even. Stops are going to be kept below the lows here. And the way we'd manage this position in a losing situation is if we do close bearish on this candle, then I'll most likely, you know, close the full position. But especially if we break these lows here, then I'll probably skate out of the position. But we did close above. The hourly candle should continue moving up, and yeah, it makes sense for the 4 hour as well after pushing up.
Yeah, I'm into. I think it looks good on the 1 hour and the 4 hour. I know that some of the chat's worried about the resistance on the left.
Yeah, there is a minor resistance here, so if you don't like it, don't take it due to that resistance or half risk or something, but it's a pretty decent position. And then gold is making its way up, so we'll see. Gold. Goldie, goldie, goldie. Yeah, it would be nice for gold to close above. That'd be solid.
Yeah, I could see that.
The only thing I don't like for gold is this 30-minute has no bottom wick, and it just drove up, tapped into there.
Yeah. Yep. So probably right around here, I will, in a winning situation, I'll move stops to break even. Right around this point here. And go risk-free on the trade. And yeah. Where is this? Risk-free. Right around there. Let me just do this. Let's see here. YouTube. Let's see. So, you and buys, yeah, buys on GJ. Yep. Is that GJ? Yes. This is pound yen. GJ. Let's take a look at gold. Gold's starting to pump up a little bit. What's your entry? Right here. It was the break of the current candle high. Yeah, the one thing is we're in a little bit of a consolidation here on the 15-minute time frame, but the 30 and the 1 hour look pretty clean to continue up. Get up, get on up. You're a real transparent trader. I've been following you for the last 3 weeks. Hey, appreciate you, Mohammed. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, gold, if it closes above this resistance, then we may have a position on that. But we'll see. We will see.
Yeah, close above 69, 90.69.
Yeah, we need to close above there. If you get a closure above, that should be good money.
Yep.
But where's the volume for the London close here? Close your position, man. It's reacting. I'm pretty cool with this one. If I take a loss, it's no big deal. If I take a win, it's no big deal. It's just another trade setup. Let's see here. Did you enter? Yes. So 15-minute candle is going to close up here on gold here pretty soon. See what happens. Yeah, GJ is breaking 15-minute lows. See what happens. Yeah, it looks like we don't have too much volume just yet. Yep. If gold's going up, GJ is most likely coming down. How will we manage? So I'll either hit full stops in a losing situation, or if we close bearish, I'll probably just cut the trade. If we close bearish. Yeah. But there's really nothing we can do to manage positions right now outside of just waiting for a candle to close. Will we remain in the game? Oh, all right. There it is, chat. So yeah, I guess that resistance right there was our issue. So good call, John. So yep, right there was the issue. Seemed like we kind of rejected and pushing down. And then once gold starts pushing up, and GJ starts pushing down, you already know. So let's mark that one up. That was pound yen here. And what time was that? That was 10:30, right? 10:30 a.m. 5:31:23. GBPJPY. Buy. That was basically an onion, because we formed support there. Where is it? We formed support right here, and we were looking to take it back up, and yeah, broke the lows. Let's go here. So that was an onion play, and that was a current high. 30-minute. Full, and that was, what was that? That was 16 pips. 16 pips. Oh, there it is. 16. And boom. Now we could play the good old the sad horn. All right, yeah, you gotta pay some rent here, I guess, today. Yeah, so now we'll see what happens with gold, and maybe we'll give gold a shot, and that'll be the day. 4 hour is able to flip bullish here, so that's perfect. 30-minute looks like it's going to close above 15 as well. And yeah, we got pretty clean traffic here. If we're taking this off the 15, there's a resistance right there, so we got to make sure we close above that, which we did. So yeah, if we get a bottom wick here, then we may be able to get positions on gold. Dun, 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 dun. Let me get gold up. All right, we've come down, we've retested that resistance there. 30-minute looking good. Let's see what happens here. It's the last 15 of the hourly candle, so I don't want to rush this too much. So I'm just gonna sit tight here for a second and see if we can get something to unfold. GJ, look at that, come right back up. Broke the 30-minute lows and now coming back up. Well, would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Just look at it.
Of course.
Yeah, I was totally fine with taking that GJ position. Totally fine. Created support.
Yeah, me too.
Never closed below resistance. Candle to move up. Should have moved up.
Like, it's gonna be, I don't know, it's just like, it really looks like it wants to move up. You know, I've seen enough candles. The 4 hour would be nutty if it could flip the whole ways to bearish.
Yeah.
After it smashed previous 4 hour highs, both of them.
Yep.
But if it happens.
Would you look at that? Not all trades gonna work out. Nope. It's payday, buddy. Yes, sir. Nice. Yeah, there was that resistance to the left. Yep. Liquidity grab, GJ play all day. Crazy, some fake Discord. Oh yeah. Don't get fooled by the fake Discords. Yeah, nice. GJ came, stopped us out, broke the lows, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I want to see this 30-minute candle close on gold, and then that's going to be my last shot of the day. So if we can get a closure on the 30-minute time frame on gold, then I'll look to take a position. If not, probably just call it a day here.
15-minute celery.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, fake out onions make you cry. Yep. As long as you manage risk, we're still on good. Yeah, guys, that's the thing. Like, every trade I take, I can handle the loss. Can you handle the loss? That's the thing, right? Are you making sure that you're in good standards and that you can handle the loss if you take one? Are you? Yeah, if gold's gonna go up, you may see GJ start to go down here. Let's see. Is GJ gonna be a bleeder? Yeah, the one thing, the 1 hour is rejecting too, so. Yeah, if you guys notice, every time we closed above, you've seen a push up. above, push up, above, push up. So for that reason, we were creating a support there. I'm totally fine with taking a buy at that point for price to push up. Yep, earlier analysis, yep. Yeah, we may have some potential in the last minute gold position here today. We'll see. What was that? That was 16 pips. Yeah, actually it looks like I only lost 14 pips on that trade. Not bad, I'll take it. All right, can we get one more shot at it?
Got 9 minutes.
Got 9 minutes. You got a buy stop on gold? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. At this point, I'm gonna wait for the 15-minute candle to close. Got 9 minutes. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. 1 sec.
A buy stop on gold at 1972.8. Good luck.
Who in here was asking about NASDAQ earlier? Are you still here? Because I really like it if it closes below on the 1 hour. But so far it looks like it's coming back up. Doing a fake out.
Fakey.
Talking about NASDAQ. In case you're wondering.
Oh, NASDAQ?
Yeah. But if the 1 hour closes below.
The NASDAQ.
Nick, for that last one, you put break of the current high low.
That was, yeah, yep. Current high or low, yep. 30 minute. Is there a buy on gold? Not yet. Possibly if the 30 minute can close above, then yeah. But if not, then probably not.
Pound yen closes bearish below 173. That's not bad either.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Hold.
Oh. What do you think? Lele wanted to join us.
Leo.
Welcome, Lele.
Say hi to everyone. Say
What's up,
hi,
Lele?
everyone. Say what's the deal? You out?
How was your sleep, Lele?
She just woke up, man, living the dream.
Oh yeah, she's chilling. Like Uncle John, chilling.
No. Can you give that to mommy? Okay. Okie dokie. Pound, yen, and gold. Yeah, if the 30 closes above here in 5 minutes, then should be interested here.
Oh, it's all up to the charts, chat.
It's all up to the chats.
Whatever those charts want to do.
Yeah, GJ closes below too. That would be pretty nice.
Yeah.
Hey, get out of there.
All we can do is wait.
Missy? The only... I keep laughing now when I... Just wait on it!
Just wait on.
Just wait on it!
Wait on.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it! Here we go, gold. Here we go. Come on.
Gold.
I want a little 15-minute celery here too.
X.
Just wait on it.
Lele, just wait on it. You know why we lost on that one? Because we didn't do the. I knew there was something off about that trade. Can we get to 400 likes? Oh, can we do it? Can we do it? Can we get to 400 likes for Lele's special guest appearance today? Right?
Come on, 400 likes for Leia.
Tell him, Lele. Let's go. Like it up.
Is she on the quad?
Yeah. She's ready. She's ready to go.
Drive the Jeep.
She's about to let it rip.
She's about to let it rip. Was that trade considered an impulse entry? No. Nope. That was basically playoff support here. Yeah, support here. 30 minute. Expected the 30 minute to push up, but didn't work. Yeah, you know what? I had a feeling that this hourly candle could come back too after that rejection as well. I was thinking about that, but I still really liked it off the 30 minute.
See, I had felt like it had made a decent enough of a bottom wick.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was good. Ready, set, go! Yeah.
It is playing around though.
Yeah, Lele, yeah. Awesome. You're amazing, Lele. Oh no. Yeah, gold's looking clean. God bless you. It's time. Yeah.
1 minute.
Uno momento. Will GJ close above, below? Will gold close above? Find out in 1 minute. Or will we just consolidate? Bye.
That bottom wick.
Oh wait, this is the resistance here. What am I doing? 7 seconds. 7, 6.
Oh, what?
5. Move the line down. Move the line.
Damn.
Oh man, chat. We closed what? Right at it?
Yeah.
I mean, let's take a look at the 15 minute. 15 minute close right above. You may still be good for a 15 minute celery here. Yeah, I might just call it. GJ closed bearish though, I think, below. Did it?
Nah, bullish. We
30
got a
minutes.
bullish candle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing there. Watch GJ start pumping up now.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. It'd be nuts if the 4-hour flips.
Yeah, I thought the
Yeah,
GJ buy
nice.
was pretty good.
Yeah.
I wanted Goldman, but can't force a position.
Can't force
Nasdaq's
it.
about to do that celery text. I'm not touching it though. I'm done for the day.
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
Done too.
I think I'm done here, chat. Take one simple trade. I liked it. It looks like we're probably going to continue moving up. Maybe we should have waited for another candle to close, but that's all good. Got to take our position when it shows up, and it showed up there, and it freakishly broke the lows here and closed back above the range. So yeah, nothing we could really do about that one. Gold is, yeah, closed right below. So nothing you could do on gold. There's a possible 15 minute celery here on gold, but I don't think I'm going to touch that. I think I'm going to just call it a day. Yeah, I'm going to call it.
Sounds good. Solid month.
Yes, sir. Yo, great month here, chat. We I think we had like close to an 83% win rate here. So that's us wrapping up the month. And that's beautiful. We take a nice little L to end the month. April, we took a nice little L to begin the month, and now we can start fresh in June, man. So it's gonna be should be a really good month of June. Get prepared for it. It was a super W month here for me. I'm sure a lot of you guys did really well this month as well. And let's carry that momentum. Let's carry that momentum into next month as we approach June. And yeah, it's gonna be another good one. So appreciate you guys
Hop off the
stopping
charts.
by.
Enjoy your day.
Yeah, now hop off the charts. I gotta go get a haircut. I gotta go get an oil change. I got a bunch of things to do today. So get off the charts, enjoy the day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
See you guys on June 1st.
Peace out, everyone in chat.
Peace, chat.
And we go.
All right,
Peace.
gang. I'll holla at
Peace,
y'all,
boys.
man. Love you guys. Hey, like the stream, sub to the channel on the way out, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Later.
Peace. Glory.